All right, all my messages out. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. Let me check on my camera, and camera looks on point. I believe everything is right. Let's get into it. How's everybody doing? What have you all been up to? Had a nice long work day. I actually only just got off work about 10 minutes ago, but it's all right because at the end of the day, I got done everything I needed to get done. You cannot ask for much more than that. Oh, that's right. This doesn't show up properly. Oh, wait, maybe it does. I know yesterday when we were doing the stream, people were only seeing a black screen. And yep, nope, it's still that way. So here, hold on. And bam. There we go. Oh, you know what? I don't like the way my camera is positioned on this screen, though. There we go. That's a little bit more correct. And let me also pull chat back up. And voila, we are back in business. Three, what's going on, man? How are you, sir? Always good to see you. Let me load. Oh, yep, at the will. That was the last place we left. So, when we were playing this game last, oh, we had just gotten through reading his dead father's will, and now he's supposed to be investigating what happened with his father. He's investigating his father's things, and I think we're supposed to go over to the building where his father was. Ooh, this seems like there's a lot of stuff here. All that kind of jazz, all that good jazz. All right, we're listening to his music, and did that thing light up? It seemed like it did. There we go. Letter: the human heart is worth more than all the riches of the material world. Tonight, SR. Interesting. Liia might know more about this mysterious SR. The message only appears to be brief. In fact, the pen strokes were accompanied by an accelerated heartbeat, motivated by a restrained fondness for the addressee. The ink is dripping with special care and warmth that have seeped deep into the paper. So it's a mysterious woman. Well. Is totally dead for real and not. What's going on, Deacon? Yeah, I'm also kind of the opinion he's probably
How'd you
not dead.
find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there.
The loan shark
Perhaps we should
incident.
go there and check.
Interesting. You've received a quest. Oh, I think this is my first. Oh, so there are side quests in this game. All right, so we can visit the availability of this quest is limited. All right, so as soon as we leave the house, we'll go do that. Image of Shadow Dream Lord, debating on becoming an oracle. Oracles and SOR are heavily rooted in faith and religion, his faith being that of witchcraft. Father's probably being held captive by Rasputin or something along those lines. I would not be surprised. Books in hard leather bindings with many bookmarks. Father would pore over the yellowed pages again and again, reading the same words over and over, trying to extract meaning from them. He repeated the words about dedication and the necessity of sacrifice like a mantra, slamming shut one volume and reaching for another. What does it all mean? A leather suitcase bearing traces of many travels. Grains of desert sands from father's trip to Africa had settled on the suitcase. He would set it aside, spinning plans for future voyages into the unknown regions of the material world, searching for what was hidden behind the veil of reality. There we go. A wooden mask representing a Salutor known as Chiral. The demonic countenance is clothed in the hope that clung to it first and the satisfaction that soon followed. It seems that father had plans for Chiral, which he eventually managed to fulfill. Interesting. Let's see. Okay. appear to be interesting there. And what's here? Charred letter. My love for you is burning. It keeps me from eating. It keeps me from sleeping. It keeps me from living. Liia, I am begging you to end my agony. Agree to be my... Someone's in love with my sister? Come on now. Alright, so they're saying that you're supposed to stay in this little area. That's weird. It wants me to, that's weird, kind of weird. It wants me to go downstairs. I forgot where we came from downstairs, right? So I kind of want to go upstairs. There we go. Yep. Almost missed you. The titles include Thaumaturge, Daemonen, Lemagenton, and Picatrix. The grimoires of historical occultists brim with paternal inquisitiveness. The worn pages, full of annotations in the margins, bear the marks of frequent reading. His heart beating with excitement, Father explored mysteries of demonology, thus expanding his horizons. Ooh, we're drawing a conclusion. Father's search. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with a search for knowledge that bordered on the obsessive. This is related to something much more than his usual curiosity about the world, which I remember him for. He was looking for something, hunting for Thaumaturge, exploring the mysteries of everything related to Thaumaturge. The only thing I still don't know is where it led him. Okay. I don't think there's anything more we can get up here then. Where do you get more outfits from? It says get chains, but when I clicked on it, it didn't have anything there. Smokey, what's going on, man? Heck yeah, occult Pokemon. I'm actually enjoyed it thoroughly so far. Absolutely enjoyed it thoroughly.
Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
Find out how you got your number.
How did you know I have a telephone at home?
Something's interrupting you, Victor. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it?
Cemetery?
Yes, 7 Powaskowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powaskowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
Nice. Goddess of witchcraft. Not sure how to describe his manifestations. Ooh, sounds interesting. So did you give up on being a vampire or werewolf, Threed? Okay, I could go out. But wait a minute. Actually, we don't want to go out yet because we have not spoken to Liia. What is this? Ooh, drink hot chocolate. Do you know the secret to time travel? It requires but one sip of cocoa. All of a sudden, Liia is reading a book in front of the fireplace, and I'm stacking building blocks. My parents are arguing in the smoking room. It's a warm day, and then everything goes to hell. Ooh. I never realized those, apparently those provide quite a bit of experience. This is basement, right? Okay. Did we talk to her before already? I don't think we did, right? Or if we did, we didn't talk a little bit.
Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
No, this is for Soul.
Another
actually.
time, Grażynka.
Always ample work, but I...
Yeah, I've already talked to her before. Okay, cool. Um, is this? There we go, Liia.
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
She smokes. Ask her about the company.
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? Well, for now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water. Certain customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
Sure that she can count on you.
I don't know anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
Comment about her smoking.
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
Jovi, what's going
That's
on?
true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Daddy's girl. You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his Thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
Oh, you're not a werewolf's fun undying. Oh, gotcha. Okay, 3. Daytime, what's going on? I like this game quite a bit, but I'm more used to slower games that are more focused on narrative, and I love great stories and great dialogue the most in games. That's what appeals to me the most. So this game focuses on the things that I really, really love. When I'm gaming, other people who want more of a bang bang shoot 'em up type of affair, they're not going to enjoy this as much. So depends on your cup of tea. Also, if you like really dark, moody games and mysteries, this is probably going to appeal a lot to you as well. Note her unusual attire.
The trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century. It's high time we started dressing comfortably.
Aurora, what's going on? You know, I'm trying to remember the last time I was playing a game where we watched a woman smoke. And I think it's been quite some time. Like, it was almost jarring when I saw her. Now that I think about it. This game is so cool in how it displays a certain period of time. Admit that she's brave.
You've always been brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dumped my best tie in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Yeah, I never played Vampire Daytime, but when I was live streaming this game yesterday, a couple of people mentioned that as well, that it reminds them of that game. Do you feel like that game still holds up today? Like, is it worth playing? Ask about the woman's trace you found in the study.
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Ask about her.
Who is she? And what did Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the crème de la crème of Warsaw.
Let her speak.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Prужna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
Oh, you could change your haircut? Oh, that's interesting. All right. We have received another quest. So let's look. Oh, okay. So these are all main quests. So the only side quest is down here. Are any of the other ones limited? Okay, cool. So all the rest of them were good. So we'll do that. We'll do the side quests first and then come to the rest of them. Vampire is worth playing today. It's only a few years old. Okay, interesting. I knew it was only a few years old. I just didn't know if it was actually good. You know, sometimes people talk about a game all the time, but it's not actually all that great. Vampire's and by the way, what's going on, Sharugu? I feel like I haven't seen you on the stream for a while. Vampire's combat and skill progression wasn't the best, but the mood and tone was pretty great. I recommend it. Okay. I actually like vampire games. I feel like we haven't had a good game that lets you be a vampire since Masquerade Bloodlines. Oh, I've got to get in the carriage. Interesting. So that made me kind of interested in Vampire as far as whether or not it'd be something good for me to check out. We'll see. It's only 1 minute to go in that direction, but first we're going to go around here. That's a lot. Wait, let's look at this. Oh, so we're still in town. We're just in a different side of town. That's all. Moonshine Bar. Really wish I could turn the camera around. It was nice the way he stroked my hair. What's going on? Why is this bar open? Whoa. Got a cutscene.
You're not from around here, I can see.
Good evening. Is this a bad time?
It is a bad place, fancy boy. It is for the locals.
I got it. I'll see myself out.
All right. Well, that was interesting. Long place of respite. There's a brothel. And another place of respite. What does place of respite mean? I absolutely hated the combat and progression, but the narrative, this is not something that's going to change your life, but it's pretty good. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's this about? Gauze packet. Sterilized. Secret fighting ring. Discarded dressing container. Adrenaline pulses through his veins, drowning out the concern about his brother. Blood mixes with the dust on his skin and clots at the touch of ice. The firm pressure on the wound is like reassurance that he is right there. When they are together, no one can beat them. Today, they will claim another victory and reap its rewards. Huh. Okay, so wait, hold on. There's another side quest. Take a look around Powistle in search of clues. I think that's the place where we just were, right? Of course, the question also is, are we even good enough to be able to handle the fights that might occur there? But ooh. Witnesses wanted. Anyone who provides information about the place of promoters of illegal fistfights in our city. Assist in the capture of the brothers known as Soup and Red-Eyed Wallclaw. You will be paid a reward of 50 rubles. You can come forward at any Warsaw police station. Announcements with passages written in red font. The police are clearly desperate. They are looking for the promoters of illegal fights and fighters who take part in them, especially the brothers known by the nickname Soup and Red-Eyed Wallclaw. It's been a while since you streamed consecutively. I'm glad you're liking this game. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. I'm enjoying it. You might like Vampire a bit more than Bloodlines as it's more narrative driven. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I enjoy Bloodlines quite a bit because even though I don't play games for challenge, I'm okay with challenge if the story is good enough that it pulls me along and makes me say, I really want to know what happens next. And so I actually enjoy Bloodlines quite a bit, even though the combat could be quite difficult. And so actually one of the things that kind of made me not play Vampire was I had already heard that, hey, the combat kind of sucks and it makes the game more complicated than it should be, and that was kind of a turnoff for me. But I might end up still giving it a try. Yeah, things change a lot more than they do in Bloodlines based on what you do. Interesting. One thing about Bloodlines is that you have to be careful with feeding. Your choices can have drastic consequences. I do like games that are like that. One Thick Stockings, Apartment 26. Interesting. This is not really by the bar anymore. Why is it taking me all the way over here? Oop. A certified drugstore already paid in full, signed. A receipt for the purchase of goods bearing the drugstore stamp. Shalowski often uses ice and bandages. Sweatshirt, Durley Coil, Courier, lamp oil, tobacco. Take care of. Take the clothes to the laundry. Pick up a parcel from Mrs. Marlaska. Bring the inkwell. It's in the third drawer from the top in the white cupboard. I am reporting the suspicious behavior of two brothers living at number 2, the Skolowski brothers, Wallclaw and Rock. Often return home long after the gates have been closed by jumping over the wall. They come back at different times, so before I catch them in the act, they're already in their apartment and claim to have been asleep the whole time, while Wallclaw smiles mockingly and winks at me with those red eyes of his. The watchman of the buildings at 4 Benarski Street.
Sweet secret.
Vampire, an absolutely soul-singingly amazing soundtrack if you're into that gritty Baroque Victorian orchestral style. Interesting, but the combat was pretty terrible. I do wonder if they ever fixed it. Oh, that's right. There's probably been a bunch of patches since it came out, right? Watchman's report. A denunciation on the resident of a tenement house written sloppily on cheap paper. Apparently, the Skolowski brothers often return to their apartment at night. Draw conclusion. Illegal night fights taking place at 5 Street attract all manner of face-punching enthusiasts and attention from the police. However, the brothers Soup and Red-Eyed Wallclaw remain elusive. All right, now... what is this? Drinking spirits causes death. Vodka causes poverty. Prostitution spreads venereal diseases. Choose health. Use soup. Oh, so you can wait on a bench as a resting spot. Interesting. Brothers, the 11-hour workdays are killing us. Let's follow the example of the workers in German and English factories and fight to reduce them to 9 working hours. Join the strike. Well, I think we read that already, but it's just a different version of the same thing. Buy, sell, exchange, pawn loans, pledge anything, open from dawn till dusk. All right. Let's see what's going on. Legal fighting. Got the knock Baroque, getting my stuff mixed up. So who would you say the soundtrack, or what other game would you say the soundtrack is similar to? Ian, what's going on, man? How are you? Between this and Dragon's Dogma 2, this should be a good month for gaming. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm really starting to look forward to Dragon's Dogma 2. I honestly wasn't surprised when it was announced, but those trailers showing off all the combat, I'm really interested too in what what sort of classes or things the pawns can do. Because I know some of the hybrid classes they don't have access to, but they also get some like specializations or things that can be added onto them that the player cannot do. So I'm interested to see how that system is being expanded upon. It feels so good to smack someone in the kisser sometimes, and better yet, to watch that smacking from a distance. Go to the tailor to collect the evening rare. No, that's not what I want to do. Hold on. Why is it that it went up back up here? Visit the loan shark. Oh. Oh, so I can't actually compete in it. I just discovered it. All right. Well, we've done all we could do there. Wait, let me just check one more time. That was the spot, right? Now I can't tell. Hold on. Where am I? I'm right here. Pawn shop. Lot. Point of interest. Can you mark point of interest? It doesn't look like it lets me. Right, yeah, no. It doesn't let me just mark it, but where I'm going, just go in the right direction, yeah, sure. Because that's lot, it's pawn shop. Oh, wait, moonshine bar, is that it? But then again, it's turned into morning. That might be an issue as well. I'm doing good, and yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. It should be a good time. Absolutely, I agree. That's the moonshine bar, right? Yep, that means I passed the opening. Here we go. There we go. Isn't this the... Oh, maybe the bar isn't the place, but here. This man must be at the wrong distance. Let me try it one more time.
I got it.
Okay, no, that's not it. All right, fine. Oh, I didn't actually go into the pawn shop now I think about it. Let me check in the pawn shop. I agree 100% with that statement. It's so much fun to convince someone else to punch someone else while you watch safely. You would agree with that, Threed? Oh, I'll be honest. I can't immediately think of any game that sounds quite like Vampire does. Really? Which is odd because that very particularly dramatic, deep growling solo is very iconic for classic Vampire works. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. So it's got a soundtrack all unto itself. That's nice. That's actually saying a lot. You strike me as someone who's played quite a few games, so it's actually surprising that you feel like
Hello,
you don't
hello.
know anyone that's
How
close.
can I help you, sir? Are you buying? Pledging? Art, cards, old farts, top coats, ski, jewelry.
Something continues to elude you. Ask him if he remembers a certain loan shark from Powasal.
Do you remember Mieszko Setsemin? He was a lone shark around here.
And you're asking me because?
No reason.
Setsemin died a long time ago. They say someone attacked and shot him. Terrible tragedy. Terrible. Even talking about him might bring bad luck. And so, life goes on here in Powiśle.
Okay.
Do you remember?
Accidentally
Goodbye.
twice. All right. We'll have to come back. Now, nope. You know what? Let me do this quest first, because now I'm curious what those resting places are for.
I haven't been here in a while. What do you want to tell me, friend?
It's a great original soundtrack for homie. You're not the good guy here. You're just barely keeping it together. But doesn't that neck look so delicious? So can you be the good guy in Vampire? Or is it more almost like Warhammer, where even if you somewhat try to be the good guy, it's just not going to work out? Think that the manifestations will be eyes glowing with faint, otherworldly light, and skin has these swirling patterns made of what appears to be dark ink, resembling ancient ruins. The Penny Dreadful series, sometimes a similar sound to a great show taken before its time. Yeah, I never got into it. I saw the trailers though, and it looked interesting, but it got canceled after like what, one season? And so I was like, all right, let me not even bother getting involved in something that might never get a proper ending. When an area is enveloped in red fog, it's a sign that the UPR wants to show you something. Go where the fog is thinner. Stay away from the places where it gets thick. And remember that UPR doesn't like to be ignored. If you go into the fog, the vision will disappear. Huh. Well, where the fog is thinner. Okay.
I'll be first. You'll see.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
That kid, it's me.
What's going on, Andrew?
My mother thought I'd lost my mind. So did Liia, I guess. And that, as we know, didn't happen until much later. I didn't remember that Abaritsa was there too. He must have been. After all, he'd laughed at me later for wetting my pants. It was my birthday. Was it then that you chose me?
It's weird. It's taking forever to load back from that vision. There we go. That was odd. Here we go. So are we still in the vision? It says find out what UPIA wants. No, we're no longer in the vision. Interesting. What is that? Ooh, buy a cigar. That's interesting. Oh, you can be the good guy. You'll just suck. Kind of think of it. You'll suck as the bad guy too. Yes, objectively so. You can struggle quite a bit to make some less evil decisions. The internal strife of the vampiric nature and your humanity is a core theme. That said, I don't know how the endings resolve. I just cannot stay on long term. So what you did? You got an ending that was based around you being more of an evil bloodsucker. JV, what's going on, man? Hey, yo, new game. I hadn't heard of this one before. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do a whole playthrough live stream, but I figured I'd do at least one more episode where you all see some of what it's like. Nah, it didn't crash yet. Thankfully, Deacon. Yes, I see what you did there, 3. Yeah, I've seen or remember reading something about if you try to make more good guy decisions and feed less on humans, it'll make you less effective in combat. And so you be the good guy, but you're much weaker than what you really want to be for some of the combat encounters that you have to deal with. Buy a cigar. Sometimes it's good to obscure your view with a cloud of smoke. There's nothing worth looking at here anyway. Okay. Feel like I've gotten enough of these points where I should be using some of them. Oh, that's cool. Hold on. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Ooh. I can pick up new skills. Also, wait, these two lines are blocked. I can't advance in them until I get the Sultors. But these two I can move forward in. That's interesting. So yeah, what's this? And then Agony. That's interesting. Increases inflicted damage by 50%. This restores 4 of your health points for every enemy in the suffering state. Each subsequent action that restores health points will restore less of it. Huh. Oh, but wait. These two cost these cost 2 points a pop instead of the one we had before. All right. Quick attack. So this is an action and a reaction. Inflicts damage. But this also inflicts damage, and it inflicts a little bit more. So let's take that off. And then 50% chance. Stores your focus, efficiency. Makes you lose focus instead of taking damage with a 4-1. Yeah, no. So let's do that. And then what's this? Planned attack, but it's slow. I'm not good with that. The skill additionally casts a state on a random enemy. Cast suffering. So you know what? In addition, reduces focus by 1 additional point. The enemy is in the suffering state. Does that count if you're putting it on them? Probably not. Probably not. I personally could not finish Vampire despite some of the brilliance I could see here and there, sadly. Combat and other mechanical oddities and bugs encouraged me to look elsewhere around its launch. Oh, got you. Got you. Not only bad guys, but strong bad guys. Mike, what's going on, man? How are you? I got no complaints today. How are you doing? Let's see. You know, we're just gonna put it on here regardless. Let's just put it on, and then we'll take it from there. Oh, you know what? We'll do that too, and then you. We'll do that. Okay. All right. Whoa. What is that about? At 11 p.m., I started my rounds for the street. The gate at 10th Street was unlocked, and I informed the caretaker. At midnight, at the intersection of Krolevsky and the streets, I saw a group of Romani who were fixing to pitch a tent near the square. I ordered them to leave. They headed in the direction of Powwows. I continued my rounds without incident. McCall. A document signed by a district officer. A Romani caravan recently passed through here. Wait a minute, I just received another quest. Night of Divination. Find out what's behind this case. I'm keen to find out more about what goes on in Warsaw in the evening. Okay. Interesting. And I just happened to pick that up. So there is some degree of exploration available in the game. Isn't that good to know? Okay. Let's take the carriage and go where they want us to go. There we go. Travel. From Western Australia. Wow! All the way from Australia. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, to make some new series of film. Can I sub on here? Yeah, absolutely. There's a you should see a subscribe button down below the video.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Whoa.
Victor, hurry. We'll be late for Mass.
I'm coming, Mother.
Nope, wrong direction they're saying. Whoa. Did I screw that up? It's weird that it wouldn't let me walk back in the exact direction I came from.
Victor, hurry. We'll be late for Mass.
Okay,
I'm
that's
coming, Mother.
good. Nope, they said don't walk there. Nope, don't walk there either. Walk. Am I supposed to walk here? Nope, I see the fog over there. Nope, I see the white over there. Nope. It's getting darker when I go over there. Nope, that doesn't like that direction either. Doesn't like that direction.
Victor, do you think that when you have a husband, you have to argue with him?
I suppose so. I don't want a husband.
You don't have to get one, but I'm worse off. Grażynka says that when I grow up, she'll find me a husband.
Do I sound low to anybody else? And I'm playing on the PC. Oh, crap. Oh, here we go.
I remember that. The last Sunday before Father stopped taking us to church. Because of me. I accidentally touched the priest's stone as he passed us with the censer. That was the first time when I felt another person's thoughts, their intentions. I heard the words of someone's confession that the priest was thinking about. It was like they were directed at me. And I didn't falter to share them with the rest of the congregation. Mother didn't manage to stop me. And my indiscretion caused the prominent marriage to fall apart.
Ooh.
My parents' marriage not long after.
His mother looked enraged. Wow. Play on PS5, play some offline online games as well. 33 years old and I have a family. That's awesome. So what games do you like playing on PS5? Sounds okay, Deacon? Okay, awesome. Game audio is a bit quiet in the moments like this when he's being real low. Got you. Okay, 1 second. Let me pump up the game audio a little bit. Okay, let me know if that's a little bit better. What's this? Use. Doesn't let me move it, but okay. Interesting. Just automatically get experience points from it. So it looks like the carriage just kind of takes you around the different parts of the city, which is interesting. Hey, oh, it does let you know sometimes when there's a new quest nearby. Shulsky, please come to the cemetery immediately. Urgent matter. Gravedigger. Huh. Ooh, they're alive. That's a heck of a Name for a quest. Oh, that's just the home we were already in. Okay, cool. Okay. They're an oracle or a witch. Oracles get special trance in which they get possessed by whatever. This prevents them from getting charmed, which makes them more powerful and gradually drives them insane. What about a witch? You know what I wish this game allowed you to do? I wish you could see other quests that are in your journal on the map. So that way I would know, oh, hey, I'm next to something else I can do right now. Let me pop in and do that real quick.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Whoops. Not J. Map. What is this? What is the point of interest you have for me? Whoa. Oh, those are the stars. Okay. Hey, friend, this afternoon's the Vienna passageway. Ask Lecky about the rumors of Professor Z. Just don't forget to start with the magic words. Cheers. An excerpt from hasty and likely secret correspondence between students says that Lecky can be found in the Vienna passageway. Did I just get another quest? Good Lord. Find out how to listen to tales about Warsaw. Okay. And then here's the other question. Once I've hit this, okay, so once you've hit it, it disappears. Good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know. We just get access to hexes, get flying brooms, disappear, and attack with a ball of green fire that appears some distance away from the body, and they could just attack with the ball. Green fire, I'm all about it.
You'll put me in an early grave.
Duh, because it's always the woman's fault when a man starts getting certain notions.
I'm the head of this family, and I deserve respect.
Uh-oh. Certain notions.
Father, can Abauretse come with us to the sea?
Out of the question. Holidays are to be spent with family, with loved ones, not with servants.
What if my servant is my loved one? Whoa.
Listen, boy. You'll be the head of this family someday, and you have to understand that family is the one thing you can always rely on. Especially since you're a temperamencer. Others will rob you, kill you, or even worse, ruin you. You should keep your friends close, but never behind your back. And your enemies you should keep even closer, next to your heart, because only then will they not surprise you.
There we go.
Rarely did I see my father so furious. He thought that a trip to the once Polish Baltic Sea would improve his chilly relations with Mother. I really didn't want to go. I preferred to play with Abauretse in the streets of Prague. Mom wasn't disappointed that we stayed either. I didn't want to step on Father's toes again, so I asked Liia to make a scene, like she did when Grażynka tried sending her to bed and she wanted to keep reading. I didn't even have to persuade her much. I wondered if it was the power of the twin bond or if I manipulated her subconsciously back then. Now I know I couldn't do it without forming our pact, But if that's the case, what were you doing
here? Interesting. I hate people like that so much. I'm the head of the family. I deserve respect. No, no, you don't. You get. So it's 5:43. It's easier to hear them now. Those little introspective scenes. Okay. So is that good, or do you feel like the volume should probably be a little bit higher? Apartment 213. I'm close to it, and it didn't say that it was locked, but apparently it is. Is that how I get to it? Yeah, yeah, it's in that section. All right. Wait for events to unfold. Okay, I will do. Side quest. Wait for events to unfold. Talk with Gravedigger. Yeah, very sore spot. Okay, sorry to hear it. Well, he's dead. It is entitled, and it's not the way life works. I absolutely agree with you. You get the respect that you earn. Nothing's automatic. Listen to violin. A beautiful tune, as if the fiddle were alive and carried it on its own. For a brief moment, I felt like someone had touched a string in me that I didn't know existed. And let me wait. What is this like? Across Warsaw, you'll find benches where you can wait for another time of day. Certain events can only take place at a certain time, so it is worth using them. Okay. Oh, I actually didn't want to spin it. Didn't want to wait, but I'll do it. Talk to Pier.
So, did you miss the city?
Behavior of a title brat.
Me neither.
Get up. We don't need to wait. So that's probably what it means when it says availability of this quest is limited. That maybe it has to be done at certain times of day. All right.
Get a steak for when your life is at stake. Make any vampire quickly retire. An aspen steak for you, sir? Premium wood, carved at midnight on the solstice. They're cheap.
Notice the rest of his goods.
The steaks are exquisite, I must admit. What else do you sell?
Holy icons, miraculous Marys, salt.
Table salt?
Consecrated, but the steaks, I tell you, sir. Ever since they buried the magician, they've been selling like hotcakes. Anyone with some sense buys them.
Do you believe in all of this?
I believe in money. And if people are willing to buy a stick out of fear, then who am I to argue?
Nobody. Ask about the buried magician.
This buried magician, is it Szulski?
I think so. It makes no difference to me what his name was.
For him, steaks are not enough. We need to call the Pope.
Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my livelihood.
Start talking about vampires.
Vampires? I don't think so.
What do you mean? The dead rising at the cemetery? They must be vampires.
Vampires are salutors attracted by blood and sizzling passion. There's nothing interesting for them among the dead.
It's what people believe that matters.
So vampires exist in this game world. That's interesting. Say goodbye.
Goodbye. I hope the vampires don't take revenge on you.
They have no interest in me. I'm anemic. Please, tell your friends. On Wednesdays, I sell 4 steaks for the price of 2.
Nice. Ooh, I got to play Suicide Squad at a friend's. So not worth. It's like paying $70 to get a statue of David made from dung. Sure, it's David, but it's also dung. So, do you feel like the release of Joker is going to make it better? He's supposed to be coming to the game very soon, right?
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country. Well,
how long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Shulsky, finally.
Say you got his message.
I read your message. What is it about?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside.
you're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
Enter as per the Gravedigger's request.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Bah!
Bah!
What did my father do this time?
I've got two pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
Ashes, what's going on, man? What's the game like so far? Worth buying? I definitely feel like the purchase is worth it for me, but I like narrative experiences, I like dialogue, and I don't mind slower games. This is definitely a slow burn, so if all of that is cool with you and it's appealing to you, I think this is awesome. I'm really enjoying it. I also like mysteries, so you do a lot of investigating and talking to people and things of that nature. All of it's really cool. It's not a bang bang shoot 'em up type of game. It's not fast paced, and so people who prefer those type of experiences might not like this as much. Depends on what your preference is. No, hell no. That's a joke. That's Josh. First of all, it's just that bad. Second of all, this is Arkhamverse. Joker's dead in Arkhamverse. Well, that's that too. I saw a bunch of videos saying that they really don't respect the Batman much in this game anyway. So, seems like Rocksteady kind of threw all that in trash. And honestly, I'm not blaming them. Like, I forgot who the publisher or whoever is over them, but there might be some rich overlords who basically said, we demand that you make this live service game, even though they had no history of that prior. Choose the bad news first.
Tell me the bad news.
Today some rebel rousers came here.
Yep, if you check it out, hope you enjoy it, Ashes.
They ravaged your family tomb.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately.
What about the other news?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world. Resurrections and now these maniacs. Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
I wonder who messed with our tomb. Yeah, they really don't respect him at all. Dark things like this. What's up? Notorious, what's going on, man? How are you? Yeah, I like the how dark and gritty this game is. WB didn't get into hot water. They said exactly what they wanted to say. They want to make it clear. They're planting their flag. We only believe in live service games. It doesn't matter how well the game does. It doesn't matter how successful it is. If it's not live service, they're just not interested. To look at everything that Hogwarts Legacy did and say, what we really need to do is turn it into a live service game is just mind-boggling to me. Mind-boggling. So no, they just made it clear. This is where we stand. First interaction you have with Batman is freaking fire, awesome, and then they turn him a massive joke. Yeah, I figured. I'm glad I stayed away from that. Ask about the troublemakers.
Those vandals that ravaged the tomb, what did they look like?
I closed the gate because they're still hanging around there. Why don't you see for yourself, you know?
Uh-oh. Ask about the resurrections.
According to my knowledge, dead bodies don't rise on their own. Were there any witnesses? Any noise at night? Traces?
Nothing. Just the stiffs in odd places.
Benjamin, what's going on, man? Already hitting this quest? Damn, man. Great stream last night. Excited for this one. Awesome. Glad you enjoyed the stream yesterday. I decided I want to focus on the side quest because I feel like it'll make me even more prepared to do the main quest well. Say you'll go see the tomb.
Goodbye.
Get rid of this scum at once.
Giving orders, dude? Good lord. All right. Visit the cemetery. Ooh, there are some shady characters hanging around the family tomb. The Blavatsky gravedigger couldn't chase them off, so he closed the cemetery to visitors while waiting for me. All right. I need to visit the cemetery at night. Gave up his spirit to God on September 3rd. The procession of the body to Blavatsky Cemetery take place on Friday. The bereaved wife invites the family and all well wishes to this somber rite. It was published a few days ago. The funeral has been held recently. The crumbled newspaper pages ooze with someone's cold, cynical calculation. They use the obituary page as a map to find those waiting to be dug up. That doesn't sound cool at all. Wait, we're getting some sparkles here. There we go. What's up with that? Ashes! Thank you so much for becoming a member, man. Glad it seems like you're enjoying the content. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, no idea what's going on with the Desperate Sushi. Some big publishers claiming to makes no fiscal sense. However, a live service Potterverse game revolving around the school of Hogwarts actually could turn out really good. Just don't trust it to be handled properly. So here's the kicker. I was talking with somebody about this on Twitter. Like, the fact of the matter is, when you look at the gaming sphere and a lot of the new gamers that are coming in, all the youth, a lot of them, they prefer live service games. They prefer playing games on their phone. They prefer like the Minecraft, Roblox types of games, right? So I understand what these companies are trying to do. They're trying to basically get ahead of the wave. They're like, hey, we know all these people, they're going to get older. They're going to get into jobs, get into the workforce, get more money. And when they do, these are the types of games they want to love. And we want all of them to know you should come to our company. Like, our company is where you're going to get the very best entertainment. I understand all that. But the problem is they're too far ahead of the curve. Like, yes, there's going to come a time when the majority of gamers prefer live service games. But we're not there yet. We're not close to that yet. We might be like 10, 15 years out before that's really the case. And so it's frustrating for them to basically, to me, it's almost like the way they treat NFTs. These rich companies, they swear up and down NFTs are the thing and everybody should get behind this. People are not ready. They're not doing it. They're not doing it. So stop trying to force it down people's throat, because all you're doing is setting yourself up for failure and losing a whole bunch of money. And it's especially frustrating to see these developers who clearly are skilled for single player games, and that's where their strengths are, being forced to make live service games. Like, fine, if y'all want to be ahead of the wave, then put together developers that'll actually service that wave. But why are you taking companies like BioWare and Rocksteady, who make fantastic single player adventures, and forcing them to become live service game developers when that's clearly not what they're built for? That is the part that's like very, very frustrating to watch. AAA gaming scene is a shambles. I can barely find anything I enjoy there. It doesn't look like they're trying to take my money. That's why I play so many indie games. Captain Boomerang uses his guns. Exactly, because they don't care about the actual lore of the characters. It's not hard to see that harmful fads and entertainment from the West have spread among our youth, and right under our noses too. I'm talking here, for one, about the infamous teacher who was giving lessons on how to twitch in frenzied fits, and he had the gall to accept money for it. Fortunately, owing to a few vigilant parishioners and my own intervention, this shameful demoralization will soon cease. Notes on how to compose a sermon. There's something going on at the street that has priests worried about being a potential pernicious fad from the West. Wow, it seems like I'm picking up quests left and right. You're making the right call. I did one of the 2 post-main quest options first and regretted it. Hitting all the side quests now. Nice, nice. Okay, that's awesome. No idea what someone called Captain Wood could use it to fight. It's surely nothing else besides guns. They had to give a damn about sustaining themselves. They try to do both and let each project slug it out to flat out determine what's actually working. Yep, you would think. Making it their mainline premium product is so irresponsible. Yeah, man, it's hard to watch. I see little flakes. Here we go. It remembers the times of uprising and cholera epidemics. A fresh trace of pain raises above other memories that the statue has been a silent witness to. The widower's trembling hand seeking support. Its vibrations permeate the bricks with a mixture of revulsion and grief caused by the ghastly sight of the corpse of his recently buried wife perched on our open coffin. Super frustrating seeing gamers defending it too. I miss the old school RPGs. Thank God for Larian and Combat Waffle Studios. They do it right. Who's Combat Waffle Studios? What game did they make? And the thing is, you see a lot of gamers defending it because, again, that's the new wave. Like a lot of the new gamers coming in, it's what they prefer. So when they look at it, they're like, hey, y'all are right on time. Y'all are making the games that I want. It's the rest of us who are like, this is trash. Well, to me, I also look at it the same way I look at like the guys who buy Call of Duty every year or buy Madden every year. Like from the outside looking in, I'm like, how do y'all let these companies just screw you over for your money? They deliver the same product year in, year out. Virtually nothing changes.
Look at him.
Uh-oh.
I think he's a real, temperamencer. I'll show you how you talk.
I'm gonna have to smack you around.
Are you so eager to die, Temperamencer?
I'm gonna show you some pride first. Exactly. Hijacking what everyone already loves and wrestling into their garish pretzel of some money-sucking monstrosity. Exactly. Everyone wanted to make an MMO and dub it the WoW killer. That eventually died down after so many companies failed. Yeah, so now it's no longer about MMOs. It's all about live service. Like in my top 50 games video, I talked about how much I love the Banner Saga. The developer who made that, they're now doing this live service game that's like completely the opposite. I'll be honest, it doesn't look impressive to me at all. I'm still going to buy it because I want to support that studio because I really want Stoic Studios to be able to make another great RPG. But I look at it as like, man, the things they end up having to do for money, because these companies won't support just standard games that actually do well. Same thing happened with Crystal Dynamics in the Avengers game. Too bad that sunk the Guardians of the Galaxy game the next year. I heard great things about the Guardians of the Galaxy game, but I'm pretty sure I bought it, but I never played it. Then get this Deadshot, a guy that used guns, just a regular human with regular guns. Captain Boomerang, Harley Quinn, and oversized sushi. Fitting off Superman using guns. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I mean, companies aren't infallible, but the general trend they seem to go for what makes more money. There seems to be live service even now. They know that if they can get one popular live service out of 10 failed ones, they're still set compared to single-player games that have much smaller profit margins. Also, I don't think the MMO craze died. It's just morphed into the live service. I agree. In essence, they're the same constant revenue. See, the thing is, I don't agree that just keep out pumping live service games because if you get one, that one will make up for the other 10. I don't feel like it really works that way because at the end of the day, it's expensive as hell to make these games. And then 2, oftentimes when these games fail, the studio plummets with it. Like the studio can't absorb the cost of these live service games failing. So it's not it's not a situation where you can just churn it out, and then it'll all be a wash in the end. Like, what's name a developer who came out with 4, 5, 6 failed live service games and then finally got one that hit, and now everything's all good? That ain't what happens. Usually they might come out one, maybe two, and if it doesn't hit, that studio goes under. Like, that's it. BioWare is hanging on by a thread, and a huge reason for that is Anthem, and the fact that Anthem was not a hit at all. So that's why I'm absolutely a fan of and the other thing too is a lot of these developers proved that they would make financially successful single player games. Rocksteady could have made another Batman game and it would have sold like hotcakes. BioWare could have just made another Dragon Age or another Mass Effect with the full resources that it's supposed to have, and again, it would have sold like hotcakes. So we're not even talking about like new developers or developers who don't have proven properties. If that was the case, if you have a brand new developer and you're trying to figure out what you want them to do, I totally get it. Just have them make live service games. But we're talking about developers who have 4 or 5 straight highly successful financial products, and then all of a sudden you flip them into live service games, and then when that fails, you close them. This is not good business. This is not good business because they're too far ahead of the curve. The gaming market is not ready for this yet. I want to take a second and call out your awesome save game discipline. Regular save games, you even name them. Thank you. I try. I've been playing games for quite some time. Banner was so good. Absolutely. Yeah, 3. I could tell that Suicide Squad was going to be trash. Oh, for sure. But the publishers don't really care about the developers. They're the ones making the decisions. And this is the problem. This is the problem at the end of the day. I don't think BioWare goes under if Dreadwolf doesn't do well. I think BioWare goes under if Dreadwolf and Mass Effect 5 don't do well. I think because Mass Effect Legendary Edition was such a massive success, it gave BioWare a bit of a leash where the publisher knows like there's a ton of people clamoring for Mass Effect 5. And I think if that goes under, BioWare's done. They're absolutely done. Ask who they are.
Then who are you anyway?
We're the ones who purge the world from scum like you.
I'm a bit sorry now, but I think you will be too. In a minute.
You heard him. He asked for it.
All right. Oh, uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. I wasn't ready for this, apparently. Because, well, maybe I am. Hold on, maybe I am. You don't have the right Salutor to disable this. So it's going to reduce damage taken by 80%. Makes you attack with... Okay, so these two requires Dimension Force Deed 4 to disable, and I don't have that. Okay, and I don't have... So I need to do this when I have a Salutor. This isn't going to work just yet. This isn't going to work just yet. And to top all those poor decisions off, they're stepping knee deep in political ish. Very true. Okay, so we'll come back. So that wait for events to unfold. They're alive. We know what to do, but we'll have to come back to that. Holy Trinity. Let's do this one next. Find the viewpoint by the Holy Trinity Church. Oh, crap. It's not a... Oh, wait. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. So I need to go over there. So fine. Wait. Why does it all say... Oh, find the viewpoint by the Imperial Hotel. Okay, fine. It's not letting me track my quest anymore. That's odd. That's odd. So why I like Altus. They know their lane, stand in and crush it. We haven't seen Dreadwolf Greenpad at all, and it's suspended release this year. Well, we have. It leaked. It leaked. It has, and it was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. Oh, wait. I think they're not going to let me out. Let's see. Do I have to talk to him to get out?
So.
I see
It's a
if he
rather
likes
grim
work.
job you've got here.
I think I'm trapped in here. I think I have to deal with them.
I'd rather do this than struggle with drunkards in a bar or bolts in a factory. The dead are calm and predictable, you know? Unless they start rising from the grave, that is.
Bioware isn't Bioware anymore. That's true. I would have loved to have gotten another Jade Empire 15 years, but not now. Yeah. Yeah, there was somebody just mentioning that they were going to start a playthrough of Jade Empire for the first time, and I was letting them know, hey, you'll love it. It's an amazing game. I mean, obviously, from a development standpoint, it was clear Bioware wasn't the same. But when they let go of their damn developers and didn't even give them proper severance, I was like, okay, y'all are not even taking care of your people anymore? Like, this is a whole new low. This is a whole new level of wrong. When did things get this bad? Okay, we're gonna have to apparently we are gonna have to do that fight. It's gonna be brutal because I don't have the right salutors to deal with it, but whatever. I think we could get it done, even though 80% is kind of a big deal. 80% less damage is a big deal, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. Yeah, I've gotten the most that I can get for all of those. Yeah, so I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I don't have a choice with those. All right, fine. We'll just have to do it, because otherwise I would have to basically load back up from before going to the graveyard, and I certainly don't want to do that. Ask who they are. Okay. Doomsday Bane, Sinestro, Reverse Flash, though would have been way better choice for the roster. Absolutely. I would love to play a game where I would go up against or play as Bane. And Sinestro, crazy. So I said, damn, when I saw you were doing this quest already, this was a tough fight. Oh, thanks. Thanks for not warning me, Benjamin. If you boys are all I'm on, you collect those when you do other things. Got you. Right, I'm just so angry with what they did to Batman. It seems like a lot of people were. I already knew it was going to be garbage, so I was like, let me avoid this. What game does Altus make? Things got that bad when Pride took over their better judgment, and then all of a sudden the entire industry got there. So far, the idea to make enemies of their audience. Brutal. Boss Page, what's going on, man? Not know you had to do that fight, though. I didn't have one of the salutors I needed for it either. It was rough. All right. Let's see. You don't have the right. Required the mission force deed 4 to disable. I don't know how you trigger that. Attack with Opar. Okay. So how do I know what level of dimension? There's no way for me to know what level of dimension force it would be. Let's see. I guess. Why doesn't my quick attack, okay. Here. That takes off focus, but this one doesn't. Alright, for you, we're gonna have to take off your focus. That's gonna be the only way. So, yeah. Oh, that's what happens. Wait. Receive. Decrease the damage of Thaumaturge's next type by 50%. That shouldn't be the upgrade. I changed the upgrade on this. Why didn't that hold? All right, fine. Let's do it. And then you, we can attack with Opar to disable what you got going on. Yeah, we'll do that. That's not good. All right, and sure. There we go, 14. Open another one of those. Okay. This makes sense. Now he's got 22. And what's the status? Counterattack. The first attack on this target incurs a counterattack. I don't have a way to just flat out take you out. So here, we'll keep doing this to you. And then you. Oh, what is this? Makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum damage possible. Something tells me I shouldn't have that on. So you know what? He will help with him then. Persona is their main line. Oh, yeah. People keep telling me I should play the Persona games. Yep. Taking that off was definitely the right idea. Okay. Yep, he's going to take advantage of that. Actually, wait. What am I doing? Oh, okay, fine. Here, hold on. No, you can do this. Cast state on all enemies. Cast suffering on all enemies. Yeah, sure, that works. And then that'll take too long. That's much shorter. Really? That's shorter than that. Inflicts damage. 14. 60% chance of dealing double damage. Yeah, it doesn't even need to do that, frankly. But let's see. Yeah, that makes sense. Very nice, very nice. Okay. That's one down. Oof. Okay. I really need to heal myself. Are they both? They're both suffering right now. Oh, I don't have a way to heal myself at this time. Yeah, unfortunately, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Let's do it to you. Let's do this. Yeah, he'll give him back 9. Sure. And then he actually this again gonna take too long. That's weird. Even 6 damage is not gonna kill him with both of us going. Boom, 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 boom. Old boy is gonna have to deal with you anyway, so why does that reaction inflicts damage, gives a 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action? That's interesting. Why do I have this reaction though? I don't know what's triggered that. But it makes more sense to do that to you. There we go. Oh, it didn't stop his action though. Ooh, and I am, ooh, riding the edge. Riding the edge. Okay, you. I can do a quick attack and deal with you. And then you, I can actually remove all negative statuses because something tells me I want this done. There we go, he's down. There we go. One focus is irrelevant, but it removes all those. Whoa! It was supposed to remove all those negative statuses from me. Perfectionism makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. Oh, and now vulnerable to a strong attack. That's what I am. Not good. You have suffering on you. Oh, really? I thought, yeah, this has suffering. So, put that on. That will go pretty fast. Inflicts damage equal to 8 for each enemy inflicted by suffering. That just does 4 points. Health points is at 50% less than. Skill automatically casts a state on a random enemy. Yeah, that's not helpful right now. Alright, we'll do that. And then, no, that's not gonna help. 3 damage, that's not really helping either. I already have perfectionism. 60% chance of slow. Does he already have slow? That's just the regular timer. You know what? Let's try to see if we can put slow. Oh, this will kill him anyway. This kills him outright. You're right on focus. That's why you have vulnerability. Oh, I didn't even notice that. And hey, it said that this would kill, but it didn't. That's weird. 2 to 3. This only inflicts 1. I kind of really want, yeah, I want maximum damage again. Inflict, wait. This inflicts damage equal to 8. Oh, for each enemy inflicted suffering, but no one has suffering. So that's not gonna help. So we'll do this instead. Ultimate Persona and Shin Megami Tenshin. Love that animation. It's seriously some of the most quality JRPGs out there. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing Persona. Haven't heard anything about Megami though. Gotta bail for now. Then I'm gonna put this one on my short list. Been a pretty interesting game. Yep. Take care, Dickie. Always good to see you, man. Wrap. All right, that's not gonna help me anyway. So yeah, let's just go for the quick damage there. And then there we go. And there we go. And you're out of there, right? Woo! Just barely. Just barely, Benjamin. Good Lord. Good Lord.
Let's take a look around.
All right. Inept efforts to pry the tomb door open came to nothing. A cruel tool, as crude as the man who used it. The steel reverberates with a desire to destroy what is strange, corrupted by magic and unfamiliar, just like they were instructed by the wasp. What is a wasp? A pod's demon. Wasp. My father, a demon? Fine. Let them have it their way. Okay. So then, if we were able to do that, where they're alive. All right, now. Investigate the cases of the corpses coming back to life. Oh. Hold on. I don't want to talk to a gravedigger yet. I've already talked to him before. Let's go ahead and wait. Oh, wait.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question.
It's fine. Or if the guys you're fighting can see your eldritch abomination, or if they just suddenly fall dead. I don't think they see him.
So.
No, we already had that conversation. Wait here.
Let's wait until.
I never lost faith in you for a second. Thanks, Benjamin. Stay here until night.
So let's kill some time.
There's an upgrade you can attach to your attacks that restores focus. Yep, I saw it. I threw it on my focus draining attack at first, but then realized it was a lifesaver on my quick attack. Yep, that I was just thinking that's exactly what I'm going to do. Exactly what I'm going to do. Because I'm like, why is it... Now for this one... Let's see, it has that, but... I actually like it when reduces here, hold on, let me take all of these off. Let me take all of them off, and maybe that'll help me figure out what I do and don't want. Okay. Reduce focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in the suffering state. I think I actually like it on this because when I'm using this, I want it to reduce as much focus as possible. Makes you lose focus instead of taking damage with 4:1 ratio. Hold on, where's the one? Okay, relaxation restores your focus by 3. I agree. Put it on the quick attack. Now, sometimes you'll want... Ooh, you know what? I do like double damage. What is action reaction? I don't understand what that's for. It seems like it almost came about specifically because I had half my health. So, in fact... The magies does it. Strong attacks. Reactions. SQ skill speeds. Yeah, the game never told me about reactions or how that's supposed to work, but whatever. All right, I got that. Brutality increases the damage from the Thaumaturge's next attack by 50%. I actually do like that. What? I don't remember getting an option for agony. Receives damage 3 or 4 at the end of every round, max 4 times. Suffering for 5. The skill additionally can stay on a random enemy. Oh, okay. You know what? Brutality. I like that for it. And this, I'm almost never going to use this. Lucky chance. Sure. Oh, and this. I guess something that or no, because when I use it here, it's probably because that guy's completely out of it. Yeah, this is a massive amount of damage. So yeah, I'll leave that alone for now. That's a really good idea. You can only use it after you have been attacked. Okay, interesting. So it allows me to basically just punish them for attacking me. Good stuff. Okay. I really need... Do you still only have 2 salutors? Or are you able to get a third one or even a fourth one? Benjamin? Okay. Investigate the case of the corpses coming back to life. Why is it? It brings me out. Oh, did I actually kill these guys? That's interesting. I mean, I'm here at night, but it's not telling me anything. Here, let me talk to him. Let me see if I need to speak to the grave digger first.
Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should. You gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? Hear the echoes.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
One more time, just be sure.
It's
Doesn't you
grim.
like your work?
Well, you know.
The
dead are caught, unless they...
Ask what the was is.
What is the WAS? Those fellas at the mausoleum were connected with it.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Loonies, you know. Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Why? Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
The Gravedigger says the WAS stands for the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Their agitator can be found by the cemetery wall. The Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society has targeted my father. Normally, I would say be my guest, but they're acting so nastily, I put them on my blacklist. In order to learn more about them, I should find their agitator by the Pawłowski cemetery wall.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
Okay. Both main quests can give you one each if you want. We'll say the one I picked up had the option refuse, which I thought was interesting. Huh. Because that fight made me think, all right, maybe I should go ahead and do at least one of the main quests and give myself another Sotor.
Have you been feeling tired lately?
Yes.
Have your wives been hysterical? Your chickens getting sick? Milk going sour for no reason?
Yes.
That's all caused by tempermancy. Curses, black magic, evil energy.
Hilarious. Point out that he's spouting gibberish.
That's enough. This nonsense is making my ears bleed. Are you the one giving orders to the WAS?
Look who's here. A magician tempermancer. The enemy of humankind.
The ruiner of good fun and the vanquisher of children's smiles. I'll ask again, who is in charge of this circus?
The President told us what you are. If you want to ask him about something in person, have a look at the brochure like the others. You know how to read, right?
Interesting. The loudmouth is just being a loudmouth. Either he says what they tell him to, or he truly believes it. He's not the one leading the WAS, though. I need to get to the bottom of it. Party gave me one. It's a fantastic level. One of my favorites in an RPG ever. Really? It did, however, make me think I chose the wrong one first, because there's a lot I couldn't do because I didn't have the other circular. Oh, interesting. So I guess maybe I'll do the other one first. Putrid, what's going on, man? Hey, Slander, just wanted to say thanks for your vids. Found them not too long ago, and your videos and Wurgler CRPG videos are top tier. That's awesome, man. Glad you've been enjoying the content. Which of the games that I've covered previously are you playing right now? Pathfinder? Ask about the ravaging of the tomb.
If the cemetery is sacred to you, why didn't you explain desecrating other people's tombs?
This is all your fault. The black energy has polluted this earth. The dead are outraged by it.
We need to ward off the evil powers.
Wow. Say that you'll ward them off now.
I'm getting fed up with you. This is the last moment for you to walk away unharmed.
Demon, devil, let's get him sorted. I can feel my milk going sour at home.
Come on, brothers. Let's put him in his place. Afterwards, pop into our headquarters for some coffee and pastries.
Here we go again. Ooh, 40. Require Dimension Force. Word to disable. Interesting. Wrath of the Righteous. Oh, that's awesome. Which mythic path are you doing? Let's see. Attack him with the Bukovac. All right. Yep, you. Okay. Cast state suffering on the enemy. If the enemy is under the skill additional cat. Alright, yeah, that's not true though. That does nothing. Clicks damage. The lower the enemy's health points, the faster the trait. I'll just put this on you and be done with it. Yeah, that probably makes the most sense. And then you is focused by 1 additional point. Why is it saying it's not going to remove it at all? What's the problem? Reduces impact on owner's focus by 1. Oh! Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, you've got to read it. So it's not always about damage. That's interesting. All right. You know what? I'm going to place... Yeah, I don't have a way to remove your focus, so I'm just going to replace suffering on you. Trait is disabled. And do that. Yeah, that's not pleasant. Okay. Now, let's see. Increase the damage from the Thaumaturge's next attack. I could do that. Let's see. But... that's attack for him. Let's see. How does it choose which reaction you get? Because I thought there was another reaction as well. Azada, as long as the work permits, first of many. Nice. Yeah, Azada was fantastic. Demon all the way if you want it to be evil, but Azada's great. I mean, I'm cool with that because I'm very curious to see if that one would benefit from having this Thaumaturge I found. It would show that whichever one you choose, you will see something different. Oh, you haven't done this fight yet? Oh, so how did you deal with the cemetery then? Or did you quit before you finished the cemetery? All right. Ooh, I could take off 2 points from him since he's suffering. But in fact, you're suffering. So does that mean I could take off 1 point from you for that? 29. This will take forever. Restores my focus, which I don't really need. Oh, I never realized how much freaking focus this thing takes. It takes to use some of these things. Wow. You know what? This probably makes the most sense, right? So I do that. And then he's going to... Right, 16 and actually be more than that by the time he uses it, so sure, let's do that. What's this? Ooh, that was not good. That was even worse. That was even worse. 21. Okay, so he's already gonna die from what he's experienced. And this guy should get suffering because of that. So let's see. Oh, I'm almost out of focus. So which is the one? This restores my focus. I guess I should use this. Wait, it said he was about to die. Why didn't he die? Oh, okay, he's dead now. That's interesting. All right. That's you. And that's that. And this is going to give me some more health points. Really wish I had a way to just give myself more health points, but it is what it is. That would kill him. Oh, this would kill him as well. So yeah, let's do this. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, Lich is fantastic. Lich is absolutely fantastic. Next time, Demon or Lich. Can't wait for the next run. Lich is fantastic, but all of your you get a bunch of undead party members, but most of them are mute. So it can be kind of a lonely experience. If you're cool with that though, it's great. Demon to me is the best route to go for Evil playthrough. It's just really, really nice to play. So let's see. We could use some more focus, right? So I guess we'll just, oh, that only does 1 damage. But he should still be doing his thing. All right, he's gonna give me some more, right? He's gonna give me some more health. He's gonna give me some more health. And then I'm gonna give myself some more focus. And then he's gonna kick me all to high health. That's fine. Ooh, I can hit you back. That's nice. So we'll do that for sure. And then it's time for him to get busy. And then let's see. And then that's it for you, sir. Once again, just barely making it. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll take it. I did find a way to deal with the wasp. Say that. Wait, this guy's still standing around? I did the first part, but I decided not to talk to this guy yet. Got sucked into a different side quest. Oh, I don't think that's the cost and focus to use. I think that's what you stand to lose if all the bad guys hit you this round. Same with health. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Peace, dog. What's going on, man? How are you? It's incredibly satisfying as a demon. Demon is amazing. Swarm was amazing as a content creator. I had so much fun making the Swarm videos because people were so disgusted by it. It was fantastic. Might have to go with Demon then. Demon, it's hard to say now, but Demon might be my most favorite Evil playthrough in the game. It absolutely might be. Yeah, I couldn't pick Lich or Swarm just because of the lack of spoken companions. I like it better when you can corrupt them rather than kill them. Knights of the Old Republic 2 was the absolute best for that. The way you could pull all of your allies down into evil, the dark side, fantastic. Justice, what's going on, man? I'm still bummed Devil is just a last act thing. Yeah, Devil doesn't have nearly enough content. I like the concept of it, and I like the Queen coming and the conversations and all that, but it doesn't have nearly enough content to stack up with some of the other options that you have. Abyss, what's going on, man? Yeah, playing a new game for a little while. I actually live streamed this yesterday, and I really like it, so I decided to circle back to it today. After this, though, we'll probably go back to Rogue Trader. I don't want to get off track. So I'm disgustingly powerful, though. Yep, I went from Lich to Swarm as a Necromancer, and the clones all have my mythic spell upgrades. Nice. The Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society has been on an important mission to combat thaumaturgy and all its manifestations in the public sphere for 3 years now. We see the activities and existence of temperomancers as a huge threat to citizens and civilization as a whole. Let us join together to forbid the growth of the festering ulcer on the fabric of history, which is the reign of thaumaturges over humankind, which they have been pursuing for centuries. Support our activities with a donation. We accept checks, cash, and in-kind donations. Please address donations to the WASP 10 Street, Warsaw, Poland. We also invite you to join the ranks of our society. Recruitment is always open. Observation. Well, the WASP is recruiting new members and collecting donations. The headquarters is near the cemetery. Draw a conclusion. The loud mouth and the leaflet will lead me to my goal. I should visit the WASP, check how their recruitment is coming along, and maybe sort them out one way or another. Keep the manager away from holy sites. Pretty neat. I bet it's illegal, though. Thoughts of the person who created the banner are roving around the fabric like lost sheep. The first one is pacing around impatiently, the second one in fear. The third is making fun of the represented ideas. The fourth is wandering in doubt. All right. That's actually back the other way, but what's going on here? What's all the... The predatory culture of the West is already digging its claws into the beating heart of our nation, the church. How many of us are choosing to visit the tabernacles of entertainment instead of worship, even when serious institutions are turning into a circus? I am thinking, for example, of the event that will take place on Thursday in a building that has always hosted only respected people of science. And now, at a time that exactly coincides with a rosary service in our church, they're planning to put on a moving picture show, a hollow clown act designed to divert our thoughts from work, family, and religion. Handwritten notes, a moving picture. Demonstration will be held on Thursday, much to the priest's horror. Did that say I just got a new quest? Live photography demonstration. Damn, this game gives you a ton of side quests. I like it. I like it. I will take it. I need to circle back to Road Trader. I kind of took a break waiting for the bugs to get fixed. This is a good time to dive back in. They just released a major patch, added a ton of voice acting into the game, and fixed a ton of issues. I feel like the game is in a really, really good place right now. Ooh, wait a minute. There's a point. What is this? Yep. Okay, that did give me experience points. Awesome. All right. Let me. All right. All right. Those two fights, I got all these points stacked up waiting for these Salvatores. I feel like I should probably go ahead and do the main quest. Except, oh, there's the barber's right here too. Oh, and Wasp's headquarters is all right here. You know what? All right. If it's all right here, literally, what I look like. Refusing to handle business here. So first, what is this?
Do you call this a proper time for a visit?
Whoa.
What's going on?
I'm in a hurry.
Please let me in. It's urgent.
Sir and Madam are already in bed. Come back in the morning like someone respectable.
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
I can sense he's in the drawing room.
Nice. I will probably start my playthrough over though. Which path were you trying to go? Iconoclast, Dogmatic, or Heretic? I've been doing a Heretic live stream on the channel.
Intriguing.
Someone's apartment, while not too big, is impressive. It's well furnished and displays their wealth. A pile of invitations to tea parties and dinners from Warsaw's notable personalities. The most recent one is from Countess Lermontova. Wiz, what's going on, man? How are you? It's fun to watch you play this game. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Hope things have been going well. Makes sense that the swarm of lich aren't about corrupting. It's just not my thing personally. I understand. Looking at the thumbnails, it looks like Victoria and JoJo with your stand. I should recall being able to change almost all of Kingmaker's companions in some form or another. Could you? I don't remember that, but I don't remember Kingmaker crazy well. I feel like they would accept you regardless, but I didn't feel like, could you change their disposition? You did have some measure of control. You did have some measure of influence. I was playing Iconoclast myself. Everyone was going Dogmatic and Heretic from what I saw, and I love being a goody two-shoes. I played Dogmatic my first run because that game was my introduction to Warhammer universe, and so I wanted to be like flat out imperialist, loyal to the Emperor. And then for the live stream, I'm doing Heretic. But in my third playthrough on my own, that I think I'm about maybe halfway through, I'm doing Iconoclast. Slice your bread, whole meal is best. Thinly and dry it to brown, then mash it into flour. Oh, this is a recipe of some sort. Okay, cool. More of the flakes. What is this? And listen. They shat on the sheets again? Uh-oh. Various medications and tinctures in decorative bottles. Specifics prescribed by doctors and quacks. The old fart can't even hold his stool. Uh-oh. Upset with somebody. A decorative fan made of marable feathers. Anelia's quivering words still waft over the fan, uttered either to her husband or herself, complaining about her failing health and psyche. The small gust of air didn't bring any relief. A bottle of expensive French perfume, gifted to Rasputin by the family, most likely as a suggestion that he might try to conceal his intense odor for the benefit of everyone. The gift was accepted, set aside, and never used. Conclusion. The family are well situated, quite prosperous. They live a comfortable life and have friends in high places. No wonder Rasputin has chosen them. He seems to have won their favor by taking care of Anelia, who suffers from a nervous disorder. I was playing Iconoclast myself. Everyone was going, oh, yeah. I've missed you, Slander. My fault. Hey, I feel like I haven't seen you on the stream for a while as well. But I hope things have been going well for you. Was Romance at Earliet too? Yeah, I'm Romance at Earliet in my Iconoclast run as well. In my first run, I Romance Cassia. But in my second run, none of my romances made it. They're all dead. I don't recall much. Karagon, what's going on, dude?
Is that him?
I recall much in Kingmaker. There were choices with Valerie, Octavia, and Raganger.
Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess, Aniela Naradzinska, and my dear friend, Viktor Shulsky.
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
Thank you.
My dear, we finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Viktor to us. What brings you here?
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
You could also influence the cleric. You had some influence on how he turned out as well. Got all the way to the end of Kingmaker and eventually topped out the last level. Got stuck in the maze at the end and eventually gave up. My opinion, that maze is terrible. I did not like the maze at all. I don't feel like it's a good way to finish the game. If I was live streaming Kingmaker and I went through that, I would have looked that shit up and been like, sorry, y'all, we following these exact directions. All right, time is money. It just is what it is. Like, you could put a maze in the middle of the game, that's fine. But to put it like right at the end where people are trying to get that ending and find out what's going on, nah, I did not like. I was not a fan. Not a fan. All right, go away from Grotus, which is huge. True, right? And Valeria, you can influence how she treats Shellen. Yep, all true. All true. Which is exactly Rasputin's historical MO. I love that they added that. If you're not kind of out your alignment change, you can also nudge most companions. Reginald Seeley and that bounty hunter guy are some of the ones that don't change no matter what, if I remember correctly. Most companions in Wrath. Seela can change, but just slightly. You can change her from lawful good to lawful neutral. She can become more cold-hearted. All right, Tristan. Yep, forgiveness. Absolutely. Playing Road Trader finally made me pick up the tabletop RPG. Need to get a group together for it at some point. Nice. Yeah, that's one thing I want to do in the Discord this year. Get more into the tabletop games for sure. Just need to schedule one at a time where I can actually play it. Ask what he told Anelia about you.
Why was she looking at me so oddly? What did you tell her about me?
She's never seen a Thaumaturge before. I only mentioned to her how we met. Can I help you at all?
Ask if he's known the family for long.
Have you known them long?
No, but Aniela and Lucian are my two good souls. They took me, an impoverished preacher, in under their roof. And I'll never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves. But enough of that. Tell me what you need.
Find out how long he intends to stay here.
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Narazinski door is always open to you.
Interesting. Oh, so the quest was just to stop by and see him. Okay. Well, that's done. And now we're out of here. Excellent. I feel like it's probably impossible to romance Earliet as anyone else than Iconoclast. It's like every other line is murder Xenos. You can romance her as dogmatic, but you just gotta do some non-dogmatic things. But as Heretic, she has no interest in being in line with a Heretic whatsoever. So if that was your route, yeah, you're definitely gonna lose her. Slayer and I both made it happen. Codes are codes. Remind me to join the Discord. Yep, absolutely, absolutely join the Discord. I'm hoping that by the summer, for sure, we'll have set up one or two tabletop games. Handwritten signature on the first page, and Wasaki. A recently published book. The first page features the signature and address of the owner, Jan Wasaki, residing at such and such street. Interesting. What is this? Oh, catch a tram, which we don't need to do yet. We also don't need to wait for anybody. What is this? This is the barber. Get myself shaped up. Yeah, actually, there's a link to join the Discord in the description of the video, Benjamin. Thinking about getting into one and playing an Oracle Curse with Hunger. Ooh, you do love your oracles. Chicken Elegance. That's what I traded.
Come in.
Even Iconoclast has a lot of murder Xenos. Xenos doesn't get it good at Road Trader. I haven't noticed a lot of murder Xenos, but I haven't gotten to the act where you're going to be surrounded by Xenos, so we'll see how it is then. As for haircut.
Please set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
Options. What's the star mean? Oh, is that because of I finished a particular quest? Huh. Let's see. Oh, this is the beard. And then, oh, that's interesting. He looks like a new man. Actually, here. Okay, so that's how it looks at first. Yeah, definitely unkempt. So, neatly trimmed. Oh, so that's the Globetrotter. No. Nah. Possible. Interesting. Or that. I think I like this the most. Now, classic disarray is what he already has. That's possible. That's interesting as well. No. No, I think I wish I could move your head around, but it's fine.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
Find out why he doesn't talk much.
I can't help noticing that you're the most tight-lipped barber I've been to. And even you admit that you rarely talk to clients. Why is that?
When I prepared them for their final journey, it's hard to ask for their opinion.
So you style the deceased too?
Mostly. They still need to look good. After all, you only get a funeral once in your lifetime. So, what do you think? Do you like it?
Wow. That's kind of wild. I never thought about barbers being the ones to dress up people's hair for the funeral. Still sad Road Trader had no orcs in it. Yeah, I've got high hopes when and if Al-Qaeda is able to do another Road Trader game that they'll put orcs in it. So now you can't shave the beard entirely, though. Sad. Nope, no clean-shaven looks. I'm on a few RPG channels on Twitch for tabletop RPGs, and if there's a tabletop plan, I'd love to roll dice with you and the crew. Just join up. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, for sure that's something I'm going to want to do. Admit that you like it.
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
True. He's definitely not wrong. All right. This is where we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Flakes. What's that about? Kazimierz is a name likely to be heard many more times, not only in Warsaw, but across the world. His inventions mainly concern live photography and war machines. Two of his works are of particular importance for the development of cinema: the removal of light flickers in the projection of images, and the invention of the handheld filming technique that doesn't require a tripod. The aforementioned removal of light flickers represents a breakthrough in cinematography after years of stagnation caused by the futility of efforts taken to address this issue. A newspaper opened on a page describing the achievements of a well-known inventor, Kazimierz, who is involved in live photography and has considerable achievements in the field. All right. Oh, this is for the WAS people. Okay, so hold on. Let's save just to be sure. WAS HQ. And let's see what's going on. I wonder if I'm going to have to give all of them a beat down. Then again, I just barely survived the first two fights.
Fill out forms
so.
A1, B, and D12. Pay the entry fee.
Hey, he's a magician.
Who's the head of this shithouse?
I am Włodzimierz Konieczny, chairman of the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. And you are either extremely insolent or stupid to come here, Tempermancer.
Point out that you've already met. That's probably what I'm going to do. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Tailors, barbers, the bodies all get taken care of. Interesting. It's not like his kind's getting play. This guy's more popular than he is. Good voice acting slanted aside. Yeah, I've been impressed with the voice acting in this game thus far. I think they did a really, really good job. Especially since this is a setting you really don't see much in games. You know, like I see plenty of games where Russians are the villains, you know, but as far as the game being in Russia, where they're just regular citizens, very interesting. Point out that you've already met.
Well, well, if it isn't the troublemaker from the cemetery whom I have beat the shit out of once already, in the presence of the press to boot.
What are you doing here?
Refer to them calling you a tempermancer first.
My papa liked the word temperamencer. He was very hopeful it would catch on in Polish. I'd love to see his face right now.
Can you get to the point?
Get them sorted.
I have come here to settle the score with the vampires and fanatics. And I don't see any vampires here.
Noble candidates, your initiation is about to commence. Grab the magician.
We won't let you down.
Damn. So it's 4 of them. This might be a little much. I might have to circle back to this. We'll see. Yep. All right, so I can't take his trade off. Can't take his trade off. Oh, wow. I can't take off. I can only take off his trade. None of the rest of them are available. All right. All right, that's it. No, we're going to have to come back. Unfortunately, we're going to have to come back. And you know what? That's my cue. I'm going to the main quest. I'm going to head up to the main quest and do those first. Get myself a couple of more salutors. And then we'll do this round of quest. Because that, I know, is just not going to work. It's not going to be fun. Go to the tailor. Oh, so you already did the bash. So let's find out What happens if we do the other one first instead? Catch a tram. That's a lot. Yeah. That's not happening. That's not happening at all. That's the better part of Valor. You know it. I got Wiz, I got no idea what you just wrote. There we go. Okay. Ooh, uh-oh. What's this about? Remember lessons moved to 6. A hastily written note that must have fallen out of a notebook. Lessons at a president's apartment have been moved to 6 p.m. All right. All right, there is a place of interest, but you know what? We don't have to be in a rush about it. We'll make it over there sooner or later. Whoa. Oh, okay, cool. Here, let's do a save here just in case. There we go. Just in case I catch a beat down here as well. Still don't know what you're saying, Wiz. Yep, I did the reptilian bash beginning to end. Got you. I took Russian in high school, really? Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. So how difficult was Russian to learn? The first Steam review for this game is you get to go on a buddy cop adventure with Rasputin and your zombie Pokemon. That's a fantastic way to describe it. Glasses with a bent frame and broken lens. Before his last breath left him, father's gaze wandered, searching for the source of his end. He did not close his eyes. He passed away with his eyes wide open, hurling thunderbolts from his eyes towards his nemesis. Anger clung to the crooked frame, not grief, sadness, or fear, all so natural in a moment of danger. Anger at the fact that death came too soon. It announced itself, but did not ask about any unfinished business. Brutal. Ooh. A worn-out leather shoe, dirty from dust. The owner of the shoe was a haughty soul who feared nothing, for whom death was an intruder destroying the order of the universe. He had his feet firmly on the ground, and even when death stared him in the eye, he did not give in to the instinct to flee. Yes, this shoe belonged to my father. A large pillar broken in half. Wild fury radiated from here, nestled in the body. This blow to the pillar collapsed the entire building. A punch born of a powerful fist, carrying colossal amounts of strength. Chaos. Only chaos can be felt here, devoid of any composed thought, intention. What breaks through to the surface of this disorder is destruction, as if designed in the guts of what wrought it. Conclusion. This place carries the memory of my father. What is left of him here completes his image as a tenacious man with a hard heart. Interestingly, he expected death, although it came sooner than he expected, which clearly upset him. And the death that came for him was a strong, uncompromising fury.
Am I a magician or what?
That's interesting.
Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that right as he was going by.
Hey, Suski!
What?
Uh-oh.
Chicken butt.
Uh-oh. Nah, come on now. That little tap?
There you go. Tighter.
Arbor-a-seat. Ooh, my childhood friend.
Well done. All right, let's wake the asshole up. Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now,
let me get a good look at you. You look rough, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
Interesting. Russia was not easy. 3 years in high school. Good teacher. Nice. Now knock out for me. Hope you all have a good night. You too, Putrid. Take care. I am not smart. I doubt that, Wiz. I doubt that very much. But it's good to see you've been able to still carry some of it. Ask who he is.
What's the meaning of this? Who are you?
A shooting star, am I? For a moment, flickering, granting hope, holding fearful humanity briefly by the throat, before suddenly vanishing.
Hold on. About it.
Someday, this poetry will be the end of me. Long time no see, Shursky.
Ask why he kidnapped you.
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
Yeah, good point, JV. Say it feels bad.
Not the best. Listen, I understand you hold some resentment within yourself over what happened, but I can't change the past.
What happened?
Well, yes. But shit! You told me to wait for help, and instead the boys in blue showed up, and you washed your hands of it, and left my pop to rot in prison. At least admit that you acted like a dick.
Nah, pride. Oh, I don't have a pride option? Well then, I'll confess.
I admit that it was a shitty move on my father's part.
Your father? Well, look at this weasel. Straight to whitewashing the past. Like father, like son, eh?
Say you're not your father.
Yes, I have the same family name, and I'm also a Thaumaturge. But that is where the similarities end. I don't think even you despised him as much as I did. His own son.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. Now, years later, maybe things have changed, but once... there'd be no reason to talk if you hadn't pinched Papa's gut back then. Victor, it kills me that we pulled the trigger together. Together. What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Come here, coward.
Uh-oh.
Looks like you've got a chance for redemption. Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
The shivs? You a gang leader? Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
I'll take a look around.
Oh. That works too. Inventory of debts. Took a class trip to Russia. One of the best experiences of my life many years ago. Oh, really? That's awesome. That's awesome. How long were you able to stay? I've always wondered what it would be like being in Russia. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to be able to visit it, considering the current political climate. Who knows when it'll be safe for Americans to come to Russia again. Several people have died in a building collapse, including respective Warsaw. We read that. We read about this already. All right, quick save, and let's go in.
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today we're practicing unboxing on you. Some...
Feathers? I know you. You're can't remember now.
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
Am I? Okay. He had a guy with him. Why is it just the two of us fighting? Okay, wait. Attack with Bukovac. Attack with Upir. Okay, yep. This is clearly a fight that I'm supposed to be capable of, so that's nice for once. You've only got... In front of the enemies action. Yeah, you know what? We'll start with you. We'll start with you. We'll start with you. Wait. Crap. It wouldn't let me go back. Attack with the Bukovac. Oh, there we go. The enemy skill randomly. Yeah, otherwise. The skill disables the enemy straight. Yeah, I messed up mine. I should have done something different. If you're about to cast up, you know, here's what we'll do. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll go with Op here instead, and then go with you, and then there we go. This skill disables trade, and we will do. We'll do this one. Fine. On the topic of Joshua, what's going on? On the topic of Wrath of the Righteous, I'm enjoying my second playthrough as an Aeon. Core seems plenty hard enough. Yeah, Core is great. Aeon is a fantastic experience. I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. What did I do with you? Oh, I was supposed to cast Suffering on you. Makes you immune to gaining new negative statuses. So I just completely wasted that turn. Whew. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna start with you instead. The damage from the Salutator's next attack by 50%. Sure, we'll do that. There you go. Trait disabled. Excellent. Damn, I screwed that up. All right. Oh, the green is a friend of mine who's going to attack. Excellent. All right. So you've got 23 points. We'll do, chance for suffering, and you, and that's a long ways away, but we end up doing 16, but you know what? Lord, enemy's health points faster than skill. You know, we're just gonna go ahead and do it. Take you out. Once you're gone. Ooh, did 10. Oh, that's nice. Oh, crap. I need healing. I wasn't thinking about that thoroughly. Let's see. You. And, yeah, that makes sense. Not good. Not good at all. Wait, why is it saying ×4? Oh, so he's gonna die no matter what. So we're good on him. You though, what's this? Immune to gaining new statuses. My focus is fine. 60% chance of slowing the enemy's actions. Sure, let's do that. And then attack with the Bukavok. Sounds good. That should be enough. That should do it. Yeah, definitely should have done this run first. Nice. Aeon is really cool. My quicker run with the Aeon. From a story perspective, I think True Aeon is really one of the best runs you can have. Oh, weird. He's not dead yet? Ooh, and I've only got 2 health. Well, just in case, let's bring you on and have you do that. And that'll be after I Uh-oh. Why is he still on his feet? I'm so confused. Why is he still on his feet? I should have won that. I played that wrong. I played that wrong. I should have won that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I should have healed earlier. Thinking I will go for the perfect ending on my 3rd playthrough on easy and follow your 45-minute video. It's one of the most satisfying endings I've ever experienced in a game. But yeah, it's brutal to make it happen. Takes a lot to make it happen. There's a lot of moving parts. All right, start the fight. Okay. You. No, you're gonna take 43. No, you. Who's that? The attack with Cooper to disable. This makes you negative. Here. I will. What is this block? Restores 4 health points every round. So here we'll put suffering on you, and then we'll get you, and you, and then let's see. Should be 21. You know what? I'm good with this. It's fine. Let's do a ton of damage. Awesome. Interrupt his the action he was going to do. So now he has suffering. And actually, let's go ahead and put suffering on you. Increases the damage from the Thaumaturge's next attack by 50%. Makes you immune to gaining new negative statuses, but is that a status? Increase the damage Thaumaturge's next attack by 50%. Skill automatically casts a state on a random enemy. Alright, you know what? We'll just put this on you. Cause yeah, you're healing health points anyway. Oh wow, this guy still hasn't attacked yet? Interesting. Why does that skull come up? That's interesting. It's almost like it feels like he's about to die. But I don't know why. Ooh, I could take this off of you. Yeah, and that'd be real quick. So yeah, let's do that. How much damage is it? Ooh. Certainly a fan of that. And he's gone. He's out of here. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now, let's get you in here. And you're going to attack this guy. And you're going to get me some of that health back. Restores your health. It only going to restore 6 points. I've lost 11. So yeah, I guess that does make sense. But still we're going to go ahead and do that. And then for you, I'm going to take off the rest of your focus. There we go. Ooh, and interrupt your action. Excellent. He's going to do 11 points of damage. Not cool. All right, now, I can do perfectionism, and yep, that's what I'm gonna do actually. Trade disabled, excellent. And you got hit hard, and if you're smart, you'll attack. My friend will attack the guy that I just hit. See, it's got a skull right. What does the skull mean? Suffering 3 to 4 damage times 2. Even if it does maximum damage, it would only be 8. So I don't understand what the skull icon means. Or are they saying Key's about to attack him? And is that why he's about to be up out of here? Let's see. Oh, that's a quick attack, and it'll take you out. Cool. And then how much health would this do? Only 4. But you know what? He'll do it. Yeah, might as well. He'll do that to him. You're done. 10 points. I like that. And he's done. Excellent. Much better. Much better. Much better. Uh-oh.
You never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening, at Niedzic's bar.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone.
What is going on?
Old friendships never die, right? Here, Polish, pure, the mother of all libations. Enjoy it! Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I helped you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up, yet. That burns nicely.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance. Well, what do you say, Victor?
Bring up the past again.
Returning to the subject of the past.
Fuck the past. We're in the here and now. Let's enjoy the moment. Cheers.
You don't want to talk about it? I thought that was why you kidnapped me.
I've changed my mind already. You better tell me what you're poking around my bar for.
Tell them that before the fight, you noticed a salutor.
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit. I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a salutor here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as The Demon's Den! Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
Not a comforting thought for me personally.
You keep on thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go. I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
Nice. All right. What the flawless salutor is. All right, menu. Man, what's this? A hole in the wall with a bullet still stuck in it. My first expectation is always to find fear, doubt, or anger behind a bullet. After all, who shoots just like that, treating it as some sort of game? Exactly the kind of person who fired this bullet. Lightheartedly, seeing the weapon as only as a tool of enjoyment. The labor movement is growing strong. Its impact can be seen not just in large cities, We can now argue that workers across cities, towns, and villages all unite in the common struggle for a better future. And it is no surprise the movement is growing if it has such charismatic leaders. Let us just mention the irreplaceable Rosa Luxemburg or Marcine Kasprak. These people possess a magical kind of magnetism. Just listen to them and you will be raring to go. What is their secret? I will not hesitate to answer. The purity of their ideals. They are people who serve their country earnestly, and we should all follow their example. Commence it. A wooden pole with traces of knife throwing. Drops of blood seep deep into the wood, preserving the memory of a severed human ear. The hand that threw the knife had a clear target, an ear cut off in a frenzy, with a smile, but a mind deaf to any afterthought. Individual splinters still remember the cold steel of the blade, which was guided by a heart marked by competitiveness. It had no precision, only stupidity fueled by the desire to win. An ordinary dirty rag soaked with blood. The cloth is stained with fresh blood, the ultimate blood, that which flows from a fatal wound. Carelessly put away, it is the last reminder of a recent brawl with a tragic ending. I like the whole setup as far as how you investigate people's flaws and look around and find things about them. I really enjoy this thoroughly. I will show her posing. I'll bet the pants off that damn dauber. Oh, this is a record that I picked up. To the eyes. Your eyes are filled with shades of my memories. Close them and look there, far ahead. Do you see? Sunrise, the day's herald. No? For you, night is eternal, yes. I see you, lipless with hair as long as the past. You are a body, warm in my memory. You rot, yet violets spring from you. I pluck them and give myself to your embrace. I feed on nothing, nothing I affirm, and I wait. I wait. No epiphany comes. The spearheads of your eyes are hollow. I search for a gaze, but only an eye in hand, death in its stare. A broken window with planks where the glass used to be. Fragments of human tissue can still be found nearby. Some man flew through this window, leaving behind the memory of his bleeding body. Someone grabbed him by the tails and pushed him without much force or precision, rather spurred by adrenaline. That sounds like a hell of a fight.
Not on my watch.
A sturdy hunting knife engraved with the initials A.N. carries the memory of poetry being recited in different situations, whether while picking dirt from under one's nails or mutilating someone's face. The blood-stained blade must be a good source of inspiration. From the wooden inlaid handle protrudes a long, sharp pommel that has tasted blood and stripped people of small body parts more than once. The knife is a bloodthirsty beast that demands to be fed. Draw a conclusion. The London bar couldn't belong to anyone else, as it perfectly represents Aberrassi's nature. The parties here often get out of control and end badly or even tragically for those involved. This place smells of blood, stupidity, and foolhardiness, all soaked in alcohol. Here, we finally look like ourselves, laughing school kids, constantly in search of a new brawl. Nice of Aberrassi to keep it.
Vodka, revelry, extreme opinions, violence. That giant bird must enjoy it. And I'm sure it also stirs up the chaos.
How do you know
Victor,
it, though?
Time for penalty drinks.
Feathers, a beak, those eyes. Who are you? I can't focus.
Don't make me come over there!
Do I know someone with mood swings, a tendency for bravado, and a weakness for booze?
Awesome. All right. Looks like Aberrassi is more than likely the person with the flaw. Makes sense. It's weird how they lock you into certain areas while you're doing quests. I feel like that's a really bad situation if you end up in a quest where the fight is too hard for you to
nosed
finish
around
it.
my humble little hole in the wall. What's the word?
Raise the subject of the Cossacks.
Tell me something more about these Cossacks.
They roam around different bars picking fights as soon as they get leave from the Citadel. Sometimes we pummel each other and things continue as usual.
I just noticed the blood on his collar. That's a really nice detail. Ask about the London bar.
Well, well. How did you get your hands on all this?
I worked my ass off for years. I found myself in shitty positions. Sometimes I had to make people disappear. Pop wouldn't have been proud of me. Maybe it's a good thing he didn't live to see it. But then I'd have to kill you.
Offer your condolences.
Your father was a good man, and didn't deserve for that to happen to him. I'm sorry.
That's true. However, we're alive. We're in the here and now, and that's the most important thing. And what a life it is, eh? Whether with your head in the clouds, or a knife at your throat, once eating ribs at Matzlov's, another buried in one's breasts. Moment, stay a while, linger. But before long, you're running flat out. Someone, whap, nabs you by the coat. But here I am. Every time, I'm reborn like a fucking phoenix from the ashes.
What is this bullshit about it?
Victor. Victor. What I've been through belongs to me. Now I'm the king. Tell me, what else is going on?
Share your observations. What is Aberrasi going to remember? I didn't give him anything to remember.
I've had a look around and some things caught my attention. I think they might have something to do with the Salutar.
Well then, shoot!
Ask about the bloody rag.
A bucket of dirty water and a blood-soaked rag. Whose blood is this?
As if I remember everybody who's bled on the floor here. Every day we've got to clean up after somebody. Is that everything, or have you found anything else?
Find out where the bullet hole came from.
Did anybody die from this bullet that got stuck in the post?
Bullets fly every which way here. That's the atmosphere. Was someone killed? Probably, but that's not very unusual. Look how helpful I am. Keep going.
Ask about the broken window.
Who smashed your window?
How long it's been? 2 days, I think. This one Russian bigwig was really fucking irritating me, so I politely asked him to leave. What else can I help you with? Tell me. I'm at your service.
Get to the point.
You like to go wild here, huh? Are you off
Night, Jovi.
He gets the old crazy ball rolling.
You know I used to have a puppy. This little fluff ball was hanging out under the bar. I have a heart, Victor. I have a big heart. Not like those morons over there. To Cossacks, a game without a corpse is no game at all. For me, knocking out teeth, breaking hands, I'll take it. A stiff spoils the mood a bit. That's my opinion.
First go back to the puppy.
What happened to the puppy?
He was called Romeo. He fell in love. One day he packed his bag and ran off with that bitch. I'm sure he started a family. He's raising his puppies and reminiscing. My brave little guy. But what were we talking about?
You get a lot of stiffs here then?
Where my corpse here lieth down. Something, looketh around. What do you call a lot? 3 a month on average, I'd say. Danis, that Cossack with a dick where his head should be, pulled out his revolver one day and wanted to play Russian roulette.
Wow.
Only with his revolver. But fuck it. I'm not handing my head over so easily to a butcher like that. Well, then I'll ask you, is he an idiot or what?
I have to gather my thoughts.
Go ahead. I have to gather myself a little too.
I wonder if we're not...
What the hell did you say, Victor? You're out of your goddamn mind.
The Salutor's name's Lelek.
Oh.
Well, yes. The beak, the feathers, the trill. He loves the smell of death, and he enjoys risk and foolishness, which he also fuels.
So let's go get Lelek.
Yeah, come on. Where about it is, Lelek could be as well. Maybe his flaw is speaking for him.
Whoever's with us is with us, and whoever's against us, fuck them. Come on. I'll show you places even the philosophers never dreamed of. Maybe your demon will be drinking vodka somewhere there, too.
Entry. Oh, entry added for Lelek. Let's see. Entries, people. No, there we go. Oh, Barbarith, my father's first Thaumaturge. Haven't found him yet. Shiral, a deceitful forest spectator from Tatar legends. She leads people astray by taking various shapes. She has a rather twisted sense of humor. Could it be that father was hunting this Thaumaturge? What's the one? You were so beautiful, fallen angel, full of grace and color. I thought you would become my teacher, that you would open the world of philosophy, art, and magic to me, that together we discover the secrets of earth's elements, the secrets of people's hearts, that I would become something more, that having as many as 2 Thaumaturges, or reach for what is available only to the strongest. Instead, you broke me. Okay, so this is the Thaumaturge that crushed him. You brought nightmares and vision that crushed my mind to dust. Because of you, I am nothing but a shadow. Okay, so perhaps one day I'll get to you. Oh, so wait. Balbarith is another heart Thaumaturge, so that's probably the second level of heart. Now, Lelek. In Kashubian, his name means fool. Lelek's a small and unruly Thaumaturge, drawn wherever there's music and various acts of recklessness, especially if someone dies in the process. Their trill is often a harbinger of imminent death. Flaws that Lelek are interested in are those related to excessive bravado, gullibility, and looking for conflict. How do you know Lelek already, though? And why is it that you knew of him, but you didn't take him? Oh, okay, so we can finally blow this popsicle stand. Let me just make sure of something. Okay, yeah, both here. Excellent.
Take a deep breath. That's the smell of Warsaw nightlife. Smell it, Victor. Relish it.
A bouquet of sweat, shit, and puke. And piss, thanks.
But it's Warsaw's piss and puke interwoven with the aroma of steadfastness and heroism.
Mind of you. Oh man, it doesn't disappear when you use it? That's unfortunate. What's this? Continue. Ooh, what's going on here?
Come on, you'll see the true face of Abaurycy Niedzic.
A broken bottle
and
with
maybe
blood spotted
you'll
nearby.
even find what you're looking
the
for.
hand that
here.
used the bottle as a weapon was driven by deliberate malice and the desire to have fun. There's no aggression here, desire to cause harm, just unadulterated stupidity. One hair, another, fresh blood covers them. This bottle hit someone's head. First, it was emptied in the blink of an eye, and as soon as the opportunity arose, it was smashed on someone as an exquisite joke. What is this? Elysium. What is this? A bloody hat. Inside is a label with the name Pasha sewn on it. This is no ordinary hat. It is a vessel for memories of true friendship and a comfort zone in which you can be yourself. Now soiled, used to frantically staunch blood that gushed from a wound vault of thoughtlessness.
What? You give up, you piece of shit?
Do you see what I see?
I see 2 morons wrestling with a lamppost. How you fellas doing? Who's winning?
It's a colossus, looking down its nose. Arrogant piece of... I swear it called us sons of bitches. Well, that would piss anyone off.
The Salutor's presence is so strong here, it wouldn't take much to lose one's head. Some people stop distinguishing reality from imagination and see danger even in inanimate objects. Lanterns seem to be extremely dangerous enemies. Take the lamppost aside.
As I look at it and then at you, I've got to admit, the lamppost is right.
That what?
That you're a pair of sons of bitches. That's what.
You're taking the enemy's side? Suit yourself. We're not giving in.
Good lord. Okay, Upier or Bukovac. Start the fight. We'll take Bukovac. You'll go here. That kind of suffering. What does this do again? Makes you immune to negative statuses. He'll do this. And then this is 14. So I will do this on you. Excellent. This on you. Oh crap, that was a status and it won't let me do this a status, so that was a waste, unfortunately, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. What allows me, what are the 50% chance of interrupting enemy's planned action? He's gonna act sooner, so I'm not really worried about that. So you know what, I'll just do a regular attack for now. There we go. Now you can do a straight off, straight disabled, a ton of damage. Well, at least I split up the damage. All right, now 14. 60% chance of dealing double damage. You know what? I'll take it. And then I'll get him. And go over here. And then get some of my health back. Ooh, you are down for the count, sir. And then I want Dragons too. What's going on, Gifu? Yeah, it's definitely a game that I plan to play. Definitely a game that I plan to play. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I plan to be a trickster when the game starts. You know what class you want to play? Or vocation, rather? How is he not dead? Yeah, why? Oh, I must have had a status or something that caused me to only do half damage.
This is a productive night. The more brawling, the better.
Please visit us again.
Time to keep an eye out for Dennis. He was injured in the fight with the Colossus and got lost. I think.
Maybe the Ataman ended up at the Lockstock.
Where? The Lock, Stock, and Barrel. This Ruski bar up the stairs here. Competition.
The night's still young. There's excitement ahead.
This devil of yours hasn't turned up yet?
So far, no.
Not yet.
We'll manage. Come on, I know where he might be hanging out. I'd hole up there myself.
It's getting released on, I think it's the 21st, Joshua. Either that or the week after. And yeah, I thought that would make this one. This is one of the few times where I want multiplayer, to be added to a single-player game. I think a multiplayer Dragon's Dogma game would be fantastic. The street lamp has traces of muddled souls on it. Seems that someone attempted to climb it. Draw a conclusion. Lelik's influence seems to be spreading across the district, pushing people to engage in stupidity and recklessness. This, coupled with alcohol, causes them to do even more stupid and dangerous things, leaving plenty of blood in their wake. In order to find the person with a flaw, I must visit other establishments in the area. Anton is pleased to invite admirers of the art of painting to a new exhibition, during which he will present a new series of painting entitled Rebirth. It will be a creative reference to the Greek myth of Prometheus. The exhibition will take place on December 6th at 5 p.m. at 94th Street, Apartment 8. The paintings will be available to the public in the evenings for the next 2 weeks. I have absolutely no clue, but I definitely want to be melee and climb the monsters. That's cool. That's so cool to me. I don't know why. I think it's pretty much universally cool, which is why Dragon's Dogma is so loved and a lot of people are excited about it. There are a couple of really interesting melee classes in the game as well. A small printout decorated with floral motifs. It's an invitation to attend the exhibition of the works by the artist Antoni. Yeah, you could play, 2 different ways. Okay, well, I guess we'll go here first. We're already here. You could play as one who wields two-handed weapons that have very, very powerful attacks that you can charge up. Or you can do like a mage warrior type of option. Or there's one that lets you basically use all the weapons in the game. So a lot of cool options there. The complete harmlessness of colossal waste to humans is evidenced by the booming health of workers, mankind corrupted by theories of doctrine, blah, blah, blah. This is not related to a quest.
Private party tonight, no riffraff.
Is there a problem?
I just work here. Tasha and the other girls are inside, not for foreigners. Dos vidania.
Well, great job, Victor. What now? I'm happy to stand aside and watch as you wear yourself out. In your shoes, I'd pull a nasty prank on him to let us in.
Why not?
The bouncer is not fond of strangers. The mood here causes people to be divided into us and you. He explains it using Natasha's performance, which is seemingly not for all eyes, not for our eyes. Such delicacies are not meant for Abarasi and me. Warm, flat beer the bouncer has been sipping for a few hours. Each successive sip is another portion of boredom. Time runs 100 times slower when you are forced to stand still and idly watch those who can party the night away. An advertisement for a dance performance. One of the dancers has a heart drawn around her. Trembling with passion, the fingers wandered over Natasha's image in silent admiration. Finally, they grabbed a pencil and drew a clumsy heart around it. Infatuation wanders across the flyer. It culminates on the image of Natasha. The flyer burns with the heat of the heart, which yearns for the dancer. Draw a conclusion. I almost feel sorry for the bouncer. Almost. It's not enough that he has to work while others are having fun, dealing with strangers for whom he has no affection. He can't even see the performance of Natasha, for whom his heart burns so hot. His desire is a material that merits some attention. Manipulate.
Said I wouldn't let you in.
Ooh, or we could fight. Oh, so this would... Oh, so this is a pride, but this is a deed option. That's interesting. Provoke a fight.
Well, after thinking it over, we're too keen on going in after all, bum.
What was that? Dimitri, it's cold. Here, come warm yourself by busting these Polacks' jaws.
One of my favorite hobbies.
Uh-oh.
You'll regret it. Sick your demons on them, Victor.
Is he standing to the side? Oh, okay. We'll be together. That's fine. Alright. Risk. The first attack on this target casts a hidden negative state on the attacker. Well, then I'll just go ahead and use Ulpier on him. This reduces impact on owner's focus by 1. Interesting. Well, then I'm not concerned with that. You. This is. I don't want to have to wait that long. Takes damage. Alright. You know what? Fine. Doesn't make much sense, but I'll do it anyway. Besides that, Naval seems like a weak year. You never know, though. So I'm not selling Naval. I 100% agree. I don't think this is going to be a strong year for gaming, especially considering last year. So I don't have high hopes about it at all. Alright. He has no invulnerability. And he requires the Bukovac. So, increase the damage from Thaumaturge. You don't do any damage whatsoever. This will do 14 damage. Alright, we'll do Agony on you. And then Bukovac. And then the Bukovac will attack you. And yep, we'll do that. Straight disable. 4. I'll take it. 6. Okay. What is this? Bleeding receives 2 damage at the end of every round, and this effect stacks times 6, so it's 6 damage. Is that what they're saying? That would be unfortunate. Do I want it to be you? Yeah, I'll go for you. Yeah, 16, that'll work. Mm-hmm. It's fine. Ooh! So he did automatically die. I'm a little confused about how that happens. Oh wait, the effect stacks times 4, and so it's got 3 rounds. Weird. Actually, here I want you because I like some of that health back. So let's do this. Okay, so yeah, even though it had the skull on him, he still didn't die. It's weird. He's dead now, so it doesn't matter. Ooh. That's weird. It's clipping in there. And the bouncer's gone. Oh, okay, yeah. I know. The bouncer was in there, so fine. That's done.
This is what they call a private party? What is this, a wake? Good thing we showed up. Double barrel for me. Actually, make that 2.
An ornate Cossack saber that belonged to Pasha. The steel shines and the handle is polished to a mirror sheen. People are not afforded as much love and care as this Shashka, which is cared for so painstakingly. There's something else here, a ritual in honor of the deceased, repeated reverently. It's a kiss laid just above the former owner's engraving after each polishing.
Come on, don't make me beg. I'll fix up your head for no extra fee.
I'm in no hurry to go upstairs. I feel like a game. You up for one?
Me? Forget it. I have gorgeous hands. Everyone says so. You're not gonna carve them up with that shank.
What?
Uh-oh.
You eavesdropping, magician?
Crap. Let me come back real quick. Just realized I should probably search around first and then talk with him. Dear Dennis, I hope you're well. It is difficult for me to write this letter, but I want to open my heart to you and not hide the truth. I have long sensed that your affection for me has faded. You no longer write as often as you used to, and I haven't seen you for almost a year. I don't want to remain in uncertainty any longer, so I am forced to break off our engagement. Be well and think about me from time to time, but don't write to me anymore. Olga. P.S. I am dictating these words to Father Oaken. I wish to convey that you are no longer welcome in the village, but you could at least visit your mother. Lordy. Crumpled letter addressed. Ooh, I messed that up. Sorry. I don't like the way these are organized. It would be nice if they would do it in the order that you got them. Luca's trays. That's not about Luca. What we leave behind. Also announcement, Night of Divination. They're alive. Less than trendy. Live. Other. No. Fastest of the Night. Is this what it is? Bar District. Oh, here. Hold on. Lost letter. A crumpled letter addressed to Dennis. The sender has informed him that she's through with him. The page knows the kaleidoscope of emotions flooding Dennis's heart when he first read the words written here. Unbridled anger came first, eventually giving way to bitterness. Finally, suffering took hold, crowning the process of heartbreak. Have you ever played the Persona games? Brother, they have some of the coolest communities ever. People in the subreddit are willing to fight to the death over who is the best girl. I have never heard of the Persona games, but multiple people on this channel have said that they're games I absolutely need to play. So there are a couple of CRPGs that I really, really want to make sure I get to. And then those games are definitely on the list of what I want to hopefully play at some point. A well-cared-for pistol with an ornate grip. Steel that's cold to the touch burns on the inside with a mixture of hope and fear. Hope that the cold of the metal pressed against one's temple will bring solace. Fear that, though the heart will stop beating, the soul will continue to suffer. The barrel pressed against his own temple, his finger on the trigger, and chaos in his heart. To shoot or not to shoot. Already the pressure on the trigger is increasing. So little is needed for the bullet to pierce the skull. And yet, though finger is withdrawn, the barrel moves away from the temple.
Secrets. Not on my watch.
A worn-out instrument that Cossacks take on their travels. The strings have absorbed the memory of the melodies played on the balalaki. And a 1. The heaviness of the fingers plucking the strings reflects the wistfulness of the melody. And a 2. The impish lightness is an expression of raunchy humor. And so it goes, around and around. The soundboard is filled with longing and sad thoughts. They pour out and wander across the strings, regardless of the melodies played on them. No matter if the song is cheerful, good to dance to, or sorrowful, the memory stored in the instrument does not lie. Its head sees the world in shades of black. Draw a conclusion. Unpredictable, reckless Dennis, whose heart is filled with incomprehensible anger, hides his suffering, grief, and longing. Torn by conflicting emotions, he sows chaos and falls into extremes. His behavior stems from his broken heart, which has become his curse. It is he that Ludwig has taken a fancy to. It is his flaw that I need to identify. Persona is fun if you're curious about life as a Japanese high school student. I actually love games that give you a different slice of life. That's one of the things I really enjoy about the Thaumaturge, that it's set in Poland and has so much Russian culture. So I think I really enjoy Persona.
Being so popular.
What do you want?
Did I hear you talking about Danis?
Danis and babes.
He talks a lot, makes a big fuss around himself, but when push comes to shove, he leaves them hanging.
So them babes must like him.
Yeah, nothing for us to do except drink and enjoy one another's company.
Ask about how long they've known one another.
You seem thick as thieves. Have you known each other long?
Since we were kids. We're all from the Don Host Oblast. Under Danis, we've traveled far and wide with the Russians.
Danis is your commander?
Da, Ataman.
Make some observations about Danis.
You know Danis pretty well, right?
Yeah, what about it?
I take a professional interest in guys like him. You think I can ask you guys a couple of questions?
Let's see what you're after, wizard.
Talk about Danis' songs.
Who'd have thought that Danis was such a sensitive soul? Does he play the
Dave's
bow
like
like
Rasputin.
Lately, he's been singing either about the Grim Reaper and Hellfire or rolling in the hay. You can't keep up with him.
He goes too heavy on the tearjerkers for my taste. Any more questions?
Ask about Danis' pistol.
I've heard Danis likes playing Russian roulette.
He's such a bonehead. He never thinks about the trouble he'll get himself into.
You'd better watch your head when he's around.
Question them about Pasha's saber.
Who is Pasha?
Our buddy, from the same village as us, out past the Don River. We went through a lot together.
Pasha's dead. Leave it at that.
What actually happened to him?
We all stick close together, but when you're drunk, you get some weird ideas. That damned Shashka of Pasha's was a spoil of war. One time, Danis and Pasha got tanked and started playing Russian roulette for it.
So, Danis clearly won. But that little saber of Pasha's doesn't make him feel triumph, more like love and concern. He really looks after it.
Hey, wizard. How come you're snooping around like this?
Pasha died a foolish death while playing Russian roulette with Danis. Both of them carelessly disregarded the consequences and did not realize the veracity of the bullet. Reality claimed its dues and took Pasha, thus breaking Danis' heart, who lost a part of himself. Damn. Question them about Danis' fiancée.
Danis had a fiancée, but she dumped him. How come?
You know, he keeps his feelings to himself. But it hurt him. That's what I think.
Maybe she got sick of waiting. She had her pick of men in the village.
Danis cherishes the memory of Pasha, surrounding himself with objects that belong to him. Danis obviously cared for Pasha. He also must have considered him more than just a friend. Conclusion. Pasha was close to Danis' heart. All that's left of him now, the memories enchanted within the objects that Danis carefully preserves. The Cossack is tormented over the death of the one who was more than a friend to him. Was it Pasha's death that spawned the flaw in him, or did it only expose it? Danis read the letter that marked the end of his engagement many times. With each successive reading, his heart crumbled into more pieces. Confront them with the truth about Danis. So, interesting.
You know what I think? You're not being straight with me.
What?
I think Pasha and Danis were more than comrades in arms and blood brothers. On top of that, I think that's why Danis' fiancée dumped him. People from your village kept giving her crap.
The fuck are you talking about? They were blood brothers, that's all. You'd love to find a buddy like that. Someone for better and for worse.
Calm down, I can see your faithful friends. I'd better go take a drag of Warsaw air.
If you like breathing through a straight nose, don't try any funny business.
So I assume that in early 1900s Russia, this would be looked down upon, at least a little bit. It might be why he's not welcome back in the village. How's your heart been? S'more, everything good on that front? Much better. I had an MRI a couple of weeks ago. A couple of doctors have already had follow-ups with me, and they say they're seeing much more regular heart function. I'm going to do a video about it soon. Thank you for asking.
He couldn't cope with his broken heart, so he started tumbling further and further into the depths of chaos. It seems like Pasha was more to him than just a comrade and close friend. His death hit Danis like a train. Since then, his life's been nothing but irrational behavior and risk-taking. He's stumbling his nose at death. I think I'll accept the challenge. Time to figure out his flaw and catch Lelek. I wonder if he'll play Russian roulette with me.
All right, let's go ahead and do a full save just in case.
What you sniffing around for again?
Ask about the letter from his fiancée.
I found something that belongs to you. A letter. Is...
Hand that over. If you read it, you'll regret it. It's private.
Easy now, I just wanted to talk.
We don't have anything to talk about. Leave me alone.
Ask Dennis what his favorite bar is.
Lock, Stock and Barrel? Or the London Bar?
The Demon's Den!
Taking a fucking survey? Are you spying for Nijits?
Sheer curiosity. I work for nobody. I'm the one in charge of...
Devils, I know. Get out of here. I can't stand the sight of you.
Damn. Provoke Dennis into playing Russian roulette.
You're sitting there so quietly. How about a little game? You play Russian roulette here, lads? Or are you too soft?
Ha! Think you're harder than me? I eat Russian roulette for breakfast. Let's play.
Did someone say Russian roulette?
Wow.
Show us what a tough guy you are, pretty boy.
6 chambers, 1 bullet. Ready to start?
Wait, Victor. Let's play with mine.
Uh-oh. Why does it matter? Choose Abarassi's revolver. Why not?
Yours would do too.
It would be more interesting that way.
Abarassi will remember this. Okay. That I trusted him.
Does this remind you of anything?
I've never played Russian roulette in a video game before.
It was nice knowing you guys.
He's joining us?
Victor, if fate so ordains, we'll speak in hell.
Oof.
Well,
this is actually hard to watch.
We're starting round 2.
Is that how it was with Pasha? Do you wonder if you're going to wipe the remains of my brain off your face?
Shut your trap.
Oof.
What? You shitting your pants? Gods of Chaos, watch over me. That's the end. We know what's waiting in the cylinder.
You brave enough to cross even that final boundary?
Enough, gentlemen. We were kidding around. Danis, there's nothing in there. I didn't load it.
Excellent.
Pasha ran out of luck and lost his shashka, right?
You're lying, Nijits. You're all lying. You think I'm scared of death? The sight of me makes the Grim Reaper quake in his boots.
Well, go ahead.
Watch carefully.
Woo. Awesome.
Is that lovely song for me? Don't stop. I'm enjoying listening.
I love the way these fights look. All right, let's get it popping. You, what's blocking you? You got a little bit more help. So makes you immune to gaining new negative statuses. Makes sense for you. You could do that, but it's not gonna make all that much sense. So why don't we just do that, and then let's do that. Actually, no. Let's be you. You know what? I want you going, so fine. We'll just do that. Good, good. Gotta go to bed. Boss been when the dust it out of me, just throw your college opinion makes a difference. 20-year-old life. Staying out of trouble. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Love Bobby Ross's character. Definitely gonna look into this game. That's awesome, JV. I hope you enjoy it once you get it. Wait, oh, he's gonna do his attack anyway, right? Yeah, so I don't have to worry about him. He's dead already. So you're the one I have to worry about. You cannot receive statuses. So I could do this, but no. Yeah, let's just do that. Takes off some focus from me. I saw that. Okay. Inflicts damage, gives a 60% chance of dealing double damage. I'll take that for sure. Yep, you're out of here. You're out of here. Excellent, 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 excellent. Restore focus. Yep, that's exactly what I want. And then you. I'll go with you. Determines how much health. 4. Yep, that's enough. So we want focus. That's fine though. Oh snap! Only one? Oh, I was about to say, why was the damage so low on that? Ooh, 3 characters, not good. You're 18 all the way in the back, huh? Let's just do 4 points. If I do that. Suffering onto you, and then are you the one? Yeah, disables this trait for you. So yeah, we'll do that. That makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. Disables that trait, and then nope, that will be after Salvatore as well. So I'm gonna let that go. Instead, we'll flip over to you, and then add suffering onto you. Bloody too, and he lost some focus. Okay. You've only got 11. Yeah, if I was gonna gain focus, we'd probably do it with this. Yeah. No. You're the one I want. Probably, yeah. Healing, that makes sense. Actually, that's slow. But I might be about to lose this. Now that I think about it, I might not have played this quite right. Because, yeah, you're going to get a hit, then you're going to get a hit. That's bad business. Yep, that's what I thought. What's going on, Fury? How are you, man? That's actually a really tough fight. That's a tough fight. I'm not even sure, honestly, thinking about it, what I should have done differently. That's just a really tough fight. Alright, well, first look here. Increases inflicted damage by 50% for a few turns. This upgrade adds a point to the dimension bead. Right, oh wait. This restores health points for every enemy in the suffering state. Each subsequent action that restores health points will restore less of it. You know what? I think this is worth picking up. We'll go ahead and get this. Especially since at this point we know we have more than enough points to get anything else that we want to get. So let's see. Increases damage inflicted, bloody rejuvenation. Restores for every enemy in a suffering state. Okay, we're gonna have to rethink some of this. You reduce focus. I do like the idea that, but you know what, I haven't been focusing on reduce focus, but still, here, it still makes sense. So, whereas it makes every attack on the enemy deal, no. Thief of Thought. Yeah, reduces one additional point if the enemy is in the suffering state. Yeah, exactly. So we'll add that to there. Except that usually if I put you in the suffering state, it's because I plan to do a bunch of damage to you. But, alright. And then, what I want to give my, there we go, relaxation. Restores 3 focus, so I'll definitely take that. Now, one of these bloody rejuvenation for every enemy in the suffering state. Each subsequent action it heals me by 4 for every enemy in the suffering state. Not that. This skill additionally casts a stain on a random. You know what? This is usually what I have at times like that. So yeah, that works. Increases inflicted damage by 50%. Let's put that on. Oh, we can't put that on you. We can't put it on any of these, but we can put it on you. Fine. Let's see. Chance of slowing your action. Sure, we'll do that. And then I almost never do that, but if I did. Oh, you know, it makes you lose focus instead of taking damage with a 4-to-1 ratio, though. So, well, actually, that kind of helps, right? Because because we have a way to make up focus. I'll put it here, something to keep in mind. Okay, let's try this again. Allow us to save there. I'm not even sure if it did, but yeah, let's go. Okay, now You can't get any negative statuses. You it doesn't make, oh, you know what? We could do that, right? Focus instead of taking damage. You know what? That makes sense, actually. I'll do that. And then we'll attack you. That's way too long. So yeah, we'll do this to you instead. There we go. Victor interrupted, action canceled. Whoa, that's not cool. Interrupted my action. Okay. 5 to 6, or yeah, we're gonna slow you down, and then force deprivation will be more effective against this enemy. All negative statuses from you. I don't agree with that. I think, well, actually, 21. Yeah, that's going to take way too long. That is going to take way too long. So you know what? Force deprivation. I see. Okay, I'm getting the sense for it. Bleeding. Gotta stop that. Did he interrupt me again? Okay. He's at 19. He's suffering. Yep, and then I could play suffering on you as well. And then this removes all negative statuses, right? So yep, let's do that. Points, what does this do? Oh, increases inflicted damage, right? Okay. Now does this restores my focus. It does not heal me. He's got 16. He's got 14. Lose focus. And then you know what? I do need to do it for him because I need my health back. Still feel like I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, I need my focus back, so we'll take that. It's so weird to me when, okay, that's why the skull's on there. Okay, cool. So I dealt with all of them and I lost 8 hit points in the process. Okay, this would restore my health points for every enemy in a suffering state, but there are no enemies in a suffering state, so that doesn't help me. You've only got 18 points. I'm going to take off that, and going to take off the other one and remove all of my negative statuses in the process. Awesome. All right, now we can do this to her. It's going to take a little bit of focus, but that's fine. We'll deal with it. And then this is that. Nope. You need the Bukovac in order to make it so that you can take. But you know what? I don't care about statuses for you. So this is actually fine. Except it would take 3 turns to remove the statuses. Except for you, he could attack with a move here. I could take you out faster. So we'll go with you instead. Even though it would take you, Target's health points determine how much damage the skill inflicts. The more health points, the higher the damage. But he's still gonna take forever to do it. That's what I don't like. Keep forgetting that. You know what? Yeah, this is the only one where it's gonna be immediately available. So we might as well just go with you. Save the indicated enemy's trade. Yeah, sure. 18 to 21. You know what? That's fine. What does the trade do? Make you immune to status? That's fine, because at the end we're gonna kill you. You're done. That's done, and you're making me bleed. That's unfortunate. I've also lost focus, but it's fine. Alright, so for you, yep, I want to attack you real quick and gain some focus in the process. It's fine, because now he's going to get hit. Oh no, he's not going to get his attack yet. He'll get his attack next, that's fine. I really need to heal. And none of you are suffering, so I can't heal myself. So here, I'll put, so the most obvious thing is to put suffering on you, which is also going to slow you. And it's also going to kill you. There you go, trace disabled, and you're down. Okay. Okay, -2. And I've lost some health. All right, so we definitely need him, and we definitely need healing. And then why didn't it inflict? Shouldn't that have inflicted suffering? I thought that's what I had tried to do. All right. Adrenaline, and yeah, this is the best I could do for right now. I really hope there's not another round of people after we deal with him, because if there is, I'm probably done for, but we'll see. Yeah, there's no way for me to stop, what's happening? The next is gonna be healing, so that helps. All right, and I get 16. Okay, cool. That definitely helps. That definitely helps, even though that was brutal. Lost 2 focus and lost some health. All right, and again, that is not going to heal anything for me. Planned attack. This is the quickest attack I can do, so yeah, that's fine. And you know what? I want you to go ahead and heal again, so fine. Did I win? Woo! By the hair on my chinny chin. Good Lord.
Of losing. Rasputin will tame you.
Oh, I have to go back to Rasputin when I get a new Thaumaturge.
Bullets have no effect on me. the end will never come.
What are you talking about, Dennis? Let's get to drinking. The night's still young.
You don't understand. None of you. Leave me alone.
I don't want to hear another word. Get out!
Uh-oh.
Shut it, Selim. Or I'll find a loaded piece and shoot you dead. Give me a second. To get my thoughts together. I have to.
So let's see. Tell him it's time to suffer the consequences. Let him find solace in mourning. Force Dennis to leave the bar. That's interesting. I wonder what this is. Let him find solace in mourning.
Let yourself feel the pain that's consuming you. You need it.
Pasha, I'm sorry. I haven't mourned you.
Dennis, pull yourself together. Come on.
No, Selim, I have to. You too as well. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't say anything. No words are necessary.
Seems to me we should drink a toast to the dead.
Dennis, we are your brothers forever, till the day we die.
Come on, let's leave these scoundrels alone. We've got stuff to talk about.
That was really cool. Definitely enjoyed
What a poetic
that.
experience. I can feel it in my bones, as if I were part of something grand, you know?
You carry an unloaded revolver?
Anybody can pull a trigger. I use it to smash heads. And balls. But tell me, did you catch the little sprat?
Yeah, I did. But it wasn't easy. It still isn't.
Oh yeah, looking at him, you could tell he's going through it.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. At least now it won't be Lelek deciding Danis's fate. And that's always a good thing.
Anything that lets you sleep at night, friend.
Forget sleep. Now I need hypnosis. Thanks for today, Abodice.
Oh no, hold on now. The night will end when I say so.
Uh-oh.
Come here.
Go willingly.
What do I care? Lead the way.
Well, yeah, I get that. At the end of the day, what heals the body and soul better than a double vodka, eh? 4.
He's not in good enough shape to be drinking some more.
Show her your demon, Victor. Just not on my shoes. Victor, boy. Maybe you aren't at all such a prick as Sataniswa was. 99 bottles standing on the wall.
Good Lord, they're really gonna go at it all night, huh? All right. Next, before I go to bed, I do want to find Rasputin.
Well, hello, Sleeping Beauty.
My head's about to explode.
Wow.
What the hell are we doing in front of my house?
The front steps got the better of you. But Victor, to hell with that. What a night we had. Admit it. If you're looking for fun, do it with Niedzic.
Admit you had good fun.
Well, I admit, it was quite...
Schmite. It was spectacular. And we both know it.
We'd better get away from here, if Liia finds us.
Liia! And by what fault do your eyes burn red, hot, while your mouth is like honey? You trust overmuch in my virtue?
I see you're looking after our good name, brother.
Pride.
At your service, sister. You know that for me, our family's good name always comes last.
I'll pretend that those words are a product of your present indisposition.
Liia, sweetheart, don't listen to this idiot. It's the booze talking, not him.
Can you make it home from here, or do you need a hand?
But those 5 rubles, remember?
I asked Liia to pay off your debt.
This is a bit awkward, but...
Well, spit it out. A full sentence, please.
My beloved sister, could you please, on my behalf, give some money to Aborice?
Here, from now on, you can cover your own tabs. Maybe you'll even start paying for your own telegrams. And now, pardon me, but I have things to do in life. Once you've dragged yourself home, brother, I'd like a word with you.
All right, don't worry about it now. We'll have a chance to meet up. Next time, you're buying.
Next time?
So you think I'm done with you? One night like this is too little for us to be squared up. I know not why others stare, lest it's at our drinking fair.
Awesome. That was super, super cool.
I need to see Rasputin.
Perception weak. Captured but untamed salutors won't obey your orders. Go to Rasputin to tame them. Perception weakened. Pay Rasputin a visit. First saved. Captured Lilik. All right. Absolutely. Let's go talk with Rasputin. Can't believe he stays by the cemetery. Willingly. There we go. Here's a decent district. Go begging somewhere else. Flirtatious woman.
Hello.
Indeed. Fanciable.
Up close. I would even say a solid 8, wouldn't you?
I don't know. We'll see when he turns around.
Turn around.
8 it is.
I suppose 8 is
Will
respectable.
you show us something more?
That's what they're doing.
May I ask what you ladies are doing?
What everyone does. We're evaluating.
That's what solid 8
A
means.
solid 8?
You know, on a scale from 1 to 10, you look quite spiffy, sir.
Why are you schmoozing with some sucker who's already suited and booted for his own funeral? And you, lousy fop, got an itch in looking for some philandering at the Marble Orchard, are you?
6, 5?
0. There's nothing here for you. Mr. 8 got some you-know-what, so he caught our eye. And vice versa, I can tell.
Get ready for some shellacking, lads. We got a dandy looking for some extra ventilation. And, as luck would have it, not too far from the orchard either.
What?
Sir, you have the unique opportunity of becoming a 10.
What is going on? Uh-oh. Vukovac. I can't disable him, but we can take care of him. I guess we'll start the fight. Good Lord, I was just having a conversation with some flirtatious ladies. What is this? Perception weekend pay, Rasputin a visit. Alright, you've only got 2. Reduces impact on owner's focus by 1. That's fine. We'll do this. We'll do this to you. And we'll get the Vukovac. And then whatever is quickest, right? Cast suffering. That's what so casting suffering is what he was going to do anyway. So that was a waste, but oh well. Okay, you lost some health. You are going to do that. And then you will go here and here. Yeah, we'll disable the enemy trait. 11. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you're in bad shape, sir. Oh, I'm not in the best of shape either, but still. Yeah, actually, 24 is exactly what's needed to take care of you. Sure, I'll go ahead and eliminate you. Why not? So that disabled his trait. And we just eliminated you. The layer interrupt the actions of 50 enemies. Ooh, isn't that nice? Oh, but I am in really bad shape. Really bad shape. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Restore some of your focus. I don't need to do that. What does this do? Reduces damage taken by 80%. That's not good. So that means you need to have suffering on you. And then you, I absolutely need my health back. So we'll do that. Ooh, look at that. And it successfully slowed you as well. Isn't that nice? All right, now that you have suffering successfully on you, I don't know if what he's doing is enough for you. So we'll do a quick attack, and hopefully that'll be enough to take you out. Yeah, that was what makes the most sense. He's not going to be able to kill you. And what he does, yep, there we go. And that still didn't kill you. Damn, I was hoping that would be enough. Alright, so this is enough at least. And it heals me, restores 2 points. Well, heals me a little bit, so I'll take it. And then here, let's see, removes all negative statuses. What does this do? Reduces restored hit points by 40%. We'll definitely take care of that. Oh, that's why it was only going to heal me for 2 points. Because of that effect. So, actually it was a little late, but whatever, it's fine. We'll take it. Alright, would have been preferable if I could have taken your... You know what? I am going to take your focus. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Screw it. Because that's probably the quickest thing to do. Yep. I'm going to double up and do that. While being retired, I can stay up till 2:30 a.m. play Wrath of Righteous, watch the stream. Life is fun. I am definitely hoping for a nice, comfortable, retired life, Joshua. So I completely understand. Completely understand. What was this do? Oh, that would restore my health by 11. You know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and take that. There we go. Oh, so his trait is disabled also when you have breakdown. I did not realize that. I definitely didn't realize that. So yeah, you're out of here now, buddy. That heals me back up, and then bam, you're out of here. Very nice, very nice. It's been a week now since my husband went out for cigarettes. I guess it won't let me talk to them anymore, huh? Seems like there will be a follow-up conversation after that, but I guess not. We've included an extensive article about Angora rabbits and issues. There you'll find hints on raising these animals. Raising rabbits. Okay, cool. Interesting. Oh, wait. A magazine opened on the page with responses to readers' letters. Apparently, ballet master Jan Wasaki will soon stop giving his dance lessons. Draw a conclusion. At a street lives ballet master Jan Wasaki, who teaches evening classes where people can learn energetic Western dances. However, parishioners who are not fond of the new fad have forced him to cease his activity, so now is the last moment to enroll. Very interesting.
Mr. Shulsky.
Is Rasputin here?
Sadly, yes.
It's good to see you. Unless I'm mistaken and you've come with something unpleasant.
So you need hypnosis.
Actually, I don't feel great.
Let's see what you brought with you this time. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself.
Focus within yourself.
Follow my voice inside yourself. Where is he?
I don't see him, but I can sense.
So that's how you want to play.
That chirping of his is unbearable.
Do you hear him? Good. That means you can locate him. Point him out to me. Focus on his song and show me where he's hiding. You have him.
Nice. And you are officially mine.
You look better. You slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
Ask what he told Anelia about you. Didn't I already ask that?
Why was she looking at me?
She's never... Can I help you at all?
Find out how long he intends to stay here.
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced...
Will you tell me
later?
Okay, yeah. I already experienced that.
The Narodzinski...
Awesome. I'm really curious what his what's actually going on with him. He's giving strong main villain vibes. All right. Next up will be, oh, yep, that's the quest that we'll want. But first, here, hold on. Tamed. And now, woo, Tame, thanks to Rasputin's help. What is this? Thoughtful development inflicts damage. We'll go ahead and pick that up. And we'll go ahead, additional armor. Lowers taken armor from every attack by 4. That's actually pretty nice. So what is this? I like that. I like that. So thoughtful damage, inflicts damage, planned attacks. Like that there. Chance of dealing double damage. Perfect efficiency. And why would we want to slow when we can flat out interrupt? Let's interrupt when we do this. Yeah, that works very nicely. Thoughtful development. Lowers damage, lowers taken damage from every attack by 4. Okay. Now there's this, and I could look further, but no, I think I'm gonna chill here and wait because I feel like it's worked well, leveling all this evenly. So, last thing I'll do, there we go. Yep, travel there. At least we can get in front of where we're supposed to go. All right, so we already got a haircut, and now we can go to the tailor. What is that door right there? Patisserie. What is that about? First, yep, let's go do this. Any more? Okay. And what's in here? Probably not a place I need to be in yet, but who are you?
It smells so nice in here. Is that vanilla?
Vanilla, raisins, butter, sugar, and some more butter. You're in heaven.
Sounds like it.
Can I help you?
Find out if she remembers you.
Mrs. Jagoda, it's me, Victor.
I can't believe my eyes. Little Victor? Oh my, how you've grown and how handsome you've become. Where is that little cherub who would stand in front of the display, staring at pastries?
Ha! Confess it was about her, not the pastries.
Mrs. Jagoda, as a grown man, I can confess that it was never the sweets. It was about you.
You devil! But to be honest, I have a daughter, so if you ever...
Excuse me? I'm waiting for my order here.
No reason to be angry, darling. Just wait a moment. My daughter is taking the fruitcake out of the oven now. It will be hot.
With raisins and orange peel? I'll wait then.
So your daughter knows how to bake too?
Are you sure you're not a thaumaturge?
Let that be my sweet secret.
That is all, thank you. Goodbye.
Don't you want to take anything sweet home with you? Well, as you wish.
Interesting. All right. I hate night shift. Whoa. There we go. Wouldn't let me go down the stairs for a moment there. Pick up. Safe arsenic soap, removing freckles and red spots. Interesting. Ooh, what's over here? Sparkles. Phonograph advertisement poster. Doesn't look quest related, right? What is this? Lady Dragonfly, come and you'll experience true sensual delight in an exotic ritual. Some of the words are blurred. A printout advertising the services of a courtesan. Most of the text is blurred due to moisture and mud. Has some cognac. I feel the ratio of liquid joy to throat-pinching euphoria growing with each passing moment. Hey, what's going on, Icariot? How are you? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with the game. I think it's really cool. I think it's really, really cool. Definitely looking forward to playing more of it. I've never played a game that was based in just like regular Russia. I played it where, you know, Russians are villains, of course, but not when, you know, you're just able to walk around and they're regular citizens. So it's been a very, very interesting experience, especially since this game is fully voice acted. I think it's really nice hearing all the accents and feeling like you're seeing things from a different slice of life. So definitely nice. But I have been streaming for some time now, and it is about time for me to go to bed so I can get up for work in the morning. So I hope all of you have been enjoying the stream. Appreciate everybody who was able to join in. I'll probably jump on tomorrow evening, time permitted. But until then, I will see you all in the next video. Take care.